Yo, yo, yo. Do 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 do. Who is excited for Elden Ring DLC? And that's random because it's not out for a while. But holy fuck, I'm proper want to play it. Fucking FromSoft, man. Fucking FromSoft. They better make it difficult, man. They better fucking do it. If I steamroll that DLC, I'm gonna be upset. No, 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 no. Usually they deliver well on the DLC. Sometimes it's the best stuff. Do. Could reset your stats so you die in one hit. Yeah, but that's kind of artificial difficulty. That's where you're forcing difficulty. Like, what I want is I want to be able to min-max, think of like really smart builds, and it's still being a challenge, you know? That'd be like the perfect thing, but... I'm on the fence whether to go in with my bleed build, what I was doing for the first playthrough, or to go in with this new one I've been playing a bit of, and just have it where I can wield any weapon. Like having 20 in every stat. So I could just wield anything. Well, near enough anything. There'll be some stuff what's like 30, 40, etc. But nearly everything. Like a quality build, yeah, exactly. I'm on the fence which one to go in with. It will be difficult, it's going to be DLC. DLC usually is a bit harder than the hardest place in base, right? So the hardest place in base was Melania's place. So if it starts off that difficult, should be a hard time possibly. Do. Did they ever end up nerfing? I mean, I think the most powerful thing in what is it? Elden Ring is Flame. I think people overrate Bleed massively. It's definitely not the most powerful. I'd say at the very, very top's Magic, and then below that's Flame. So Bleed at very best is third. Yeah, Black Flame. You're not wrong, actually. Black Flame's insane. But I guess that's Magic. So it's like all Magic. But you can put it on weapons, can't you? Yeah, I think Bleed's massively overrated. Sometimes it doesn't even work on enemies as well when they're bleed resistant. So you're actually using a very, very weak weapon on them. Don't get me wrong, it's good. It's definitely up there, but it's not the top. I experimented with a Faith build with Flame, and I got my weapon per hit. You know where it says like your DPS, doing 1,300. Just to give you perspective of what you can create, and there's probably higher that you can do, and that's only a level 125 build as well. Yeah, the weapon art from the Godson guy can literally melt any boss. Exactly, it's massively overrated. Simply can feel cheesy, but it's not the best. I don't think it's cheesy. I like that. Like the reason why I like Bleed, like I could easily make a stronger build. The reason why I like it is it's very satisfying getting that Bleed proc. Really, really satisfying. So I'm gonna react to the Wraith comp game. Yeah, I'm reacting to different stuff. It doesn't just need to be DBD, you know. Like I might throw something out there just randomly, like a fucking ghost video or something, just to get some different perspective. Not really, actually, perspective, a variety, get a bit of a different, you know, variety to it, so we can branch off a bit from just reacting to DBD stuff. just to see, you know, if people are interested in my points on anything, because it doesn't just need to be DBD related. You have to ghost hunt him. I'd be laughing at that. No, I'd probably react at, like, you know, creepy things found on tape and stuff, and I'll tell you if I think they're real or not, or if they have any potential, for example. Yeah, I'd be laughing at the ghost hunting. That shit's fucking stupid. 10% of max health, especially when power stance was insane, could literally stun lock bosses. With bleed? No, you couldn't. You definitely haven't played against Melania with a bleed build if you think you could just stun lock her. Your my react stuff goes well. Yeah, for sure. Like, it's just see, right? But as I said, I could easily play an easier build. I could play like a longsword faith build, for example. Then I'll be stun locking people with high damage. I guess I'll decide what I want to do. Did like the melee fight? Sounded like she just had one problematic ability, and after she figured out that was it. Yeah, I disagree. Though I do agree that it was a very, very strong ability. She was overall very strong in general. Often I've caused on Melania harder for me. Melania is the longest I've ever spent on a boss. I've never spent that long on a boss before. So her. She took the longest. I can't remember now, Steve. I know that I went from 600 deaths to 1,100 or something. So, yep. Ishin, I think I spent about 6 hours on. Before Melania, he was the longest. Yeah, it isn't though, Gear. It isn't. The magic is way more broken. No. Though I will agree that Rivers of Blood were insane, for sure. But that was because of the fire as well. It had fire and bleed. Ishin you had on the 4th try, but the Demon of Hatred was ours for you. Really? Didn't they remake Lords of the Fallen? They did, yeah. They did. They're doing your ass. Don't think Elden Ring is necessarily the easiest. Just think it has ways to make it more accessible to combat. Yeah, I don't use the accessible stuff like the summons and stuff though. Like you could just use mimic to. Yeah. Wait, Night Sky, good song. I thought you were saying that's another super strong weapon. The Sword of Flame and Night or whatever it is. I've already played a bit of that off stream, Jolly, ages ago. Night and Flame, that's it. You thought Bloodborne were better than Elden Ring? Interesting. Meow, 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 meow. There actually have been a really cool change. I feel like it needed something, but I didn't know what. So I was trying the React thing. Because I was just thinking, like, I am very opinionated. So that would be probably quite good with reacting to things, right? Like, ideally, I'm wanting to react to something, like, at least one thing every stream. But I guess I need to kind of think, like, what it would be. But you guys can bring stuff up as well. And I'll tell you if, you know, it sounds interesting or not to react to. Bloodborne, one of your all-time favorite games, could be a bit biased. Yeah, I'm biased as fuck towards FromSoft, so. But yeah, on my second account, like on my my second playthrough of Elden Ring, I've got this, you know, a character, and I'm just using a longsword, and I've got no armor, and I'm just running through the game with it. Like I killed the, you know, the knight with the red electricity and demonic tree sentinel, I think it is. I killed that guy in like about 10 minutes, if that. I think I only died like 3 or 4 times. So definitely, there's some weaknesses to bleed. Bleed doesn't allow stagger as much as normal weapons. Like I worked out a pattern where I could stagger him like really fucking perfectly. I could get like half his health fucking down in just one combo using a fucking straight sword. Kind of ridiculous, actually. The stagger build up is way heavier. Is the DLC out for Elden Ring yet? You want an excuse to go back? It's not out yet. It's out in about 2 months or something. When's it out, guys? Is it 2 or 3 months? It's something like that. I'm gonna get that on ASAP as well. So if it comes out at like fucking midnight, I'll be streaming at midnight. I'm gonna jump on that like literally as it comes out. 2 reasons. Main reason, I'm like just proper excited. I want to get into it. Secondary reason, I don't want to get spoiled. Like I don't want to be playing through it and then seeing chat being like, oh this, all that. I want to experience, you know, it all completely blind. So I need to get on it ASAP so I don't get that that ruined experience. What was the first video game you ever played, if you can remember? The first, so this won't be the first, but it's the one I remember the most. Pushover on Amiga. So. Neat. When's the stream starting? Are you saying that on a stream what's on? You wrote that out to get a reply from a live stream and didn't think that might be a bit silly to write? I'm not sure. Do you mean when's the DVD starting? Blind ones are better, and maybe when you stream it, mods can delete the tips and hints. Well, I'll just play before people, so. But yeah, possibly. There's always people who want to do that. How long does the queue time take for this game? It depends. It's not too bad though. Oh, you're a bit hungover, Jazz. What were you drinking? I haven't played DVD in months. Is it worth it to return? Depends if you want to. I can't really say what your experience will be. Like, there's different experiences dependent on region and MMR. So it's a whole different experience. Kraken rum. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not as good as Captain Morgan in my opinion, but it's solid. I've had that. Can't get past the tutorial boss on Wulong. You will though. Kraken cherry rum is yum. I think I've tried that. I can't remember. Yeah, back to reality. Happens, man. He stopped playing after he saw behavior stream for the unknown, and the only viewer questions it answered were about the shop and merchandise. Yeah, that was a bit cringer. I don't think it was only, but they did answer a lot of that, didn't they? Like everyone, I mean, maybe people do care about that the most. I don't know. Gin, mixture, and beer. Each death in Helldives 2 was a shot, and it got crazy. Okay. Not a massive fan of gin. I remember when I was trying to find my drink when I was younger. I was like, what's my drink? You know, what's going to be my drink? And I tried gin and tonic. I was like, no, definitely not this. That's not my drink.
Good morning, True. Been loving
when I found rum, I was like, here it is. Rum and Coke. Yep, that's it. That's my drink. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, as I said, I want to react to something, you know, at least one thing a stream. Like something fun, obviously. Because, you know, streams they're designed for fun. They're designed to, you know, entertain. They're designed to kind of take you away from the sometimes not so fun part of the world, right? So obviously react to fun things. But, you know, like Ghost, you know, what does it say? Like top 10 Ghost footage or whatever. That's kind of fun. You know, shit like that. Devil Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. Hope you have a good stream. Appreciate it, man. Advice to new streamers. It's generic as fuck, man. Like, there's 3 ways to, you know, have a chance at making it as a streamer. There's be yourself, and it just works. There's network with bigger people and try and leech off their communities. And then there's copy someone who's popular. That's it. They're 3 ways. That's what I noticed around Twitch. People follow them 3 ways. And they won't always work, but they're the 3 ways. Do I believe in ghosts? I think you need to be like a bit full of yourself to like be like, there's 100% no ghosts, because we don't know everything, right? I think logically, there shouldn't be any, but that's using the logic of our understanding. Our understanding is so minute that doesn't really matter anyway, does it? So I always leave it open that they could be. The issue is, people love to lie. So, people just put out content where they're pretending to see ghosts all the time. So, yeah. Yeah, that's Alice, honestly. That's... What would you call that? Like, if someone's like, oh, I don't believe in ghosts, but then you tell them to do that. That's kind of like, I guess, telling them to kind of prove like, say if they're telling the truth or whatever, because the Ouija boards are kind of creepy, man. I have done one when I was really young, and if I remember correctly, we were outside, and a glass fell off. A glass fell off the wall and smashed. But it could have been someone pushing it off. You just don't fucking know. And then later on in the day, or actually near the night, the light bulb either flickered or broke or something. So I remember that. It's very vague because I was like, fucking God. I was like 14 or something. So I can't fucking remember, oddly. But I do remember, I remember a glass smashing, and I remember something to do with the light. I don't know what the time frame were. I think it's when we just got back, the light started flickering. But it can just be coincidences. But it's still creepy as fuck, and I won't do it again. But yeah. It's like one of those what ifs. It's very coincidental, but coincidences do happen. And really, it isn't massively coincidental because, you know, one person could have just slid the glass off and made it smash. And then the only coincidence were the light were flickering or broke or whatever it was. So I don't know, but I won't fuck with it. I don't think there's a point, because as I said, there's that what if in there. Why I got always people from 1800s, never guy from 2006. Very true. Very, very true. Well, kind of true. You know, there's some out there which aren't really, they don't really have a, you can't tell where they're from, right? You can't tell where they're from. You believe in ghosts? Yeah, as I said, it's a hard one, man. Like, I'm ultra logical, but you always need to leave that, like, you know, 0.1% or even 1% or whatever it is, because you just never know, right? It's we're talking about stuff where, is it just our imagination? Like, why have we talked about it for so long through human history? Why has it not been debunked yet? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's never really been completely debunked, has it? Which is strange. I don't know. There's a lot of liars, isn't there? And there's editing software and stuff, so. We could have a watch one. Do you want, not yet, we're gonna play some DVD at the start, but do you want to watch like a top 10 like ghost thing? And we'll have a look together to see like how fake some is and how real some is for something different. Later on, obviously, like, you know, in a few hours or whatever. Top 10 best edited videos. Could be. Could be. Like, you guys can tell me, because maybe I'll be deceived by one. And you'll be like, no, this is how they did it. But I am very skeptical. I am really skeptical, so. Or a skeptic. Yeah, I'm a skeptic. Those videos are all fake. We'll see. We'll see. This stuff is the scariest you found. Okay. So I think I've seen some of these. Yeah, we'll watch the newest one, who's 3 weeks ago. Not yet though. It's going to be later. But that's one thing we're going to react to today. Being skeptical is a good thing. Always be skeptical and make up your own mind. 100%. But always be open to new things. Always be open to new things as well. You don't want to be too stubborn, where you'll never change your mind about anything. I'm not sure, lol lit. Going into that conversation gets a bit, not as fun subjects though, sadly. It is interesting, but there's a lot of people with, you know, very high beliefs in different things, and it gets a bit, you know, bit muddy, sadly. We all have our own kind of viewpoint on existence, don't we? Critical thinking is very important. It really is, man. It really is. Have you seen the old clip where the dude is at a breaker and starts to flick it up and down? His sister is having friends over, and they were using it. I have seen that. And they're going, ah! Ah! Every time he does it. That's fucking hilarious. What? What you understanding is you prefer to appeal to your audience rather than branch out into fundamental different subject matter. No. What I want is to have a nice, happy, good chat, which isn't gonna upset people as much as possible. You know, there's so much upsetting things in the world, then, you know, going to someone's stream and then getting that doesn't make any sense. Do you get me? As much as I can, obviously. It's impossible to not upset someone, because everyone has different kind of levels of sensitivity. But yeah, I like to, you come here to be entertained, right? You don't come here to feel shit. But I am blunt as fuck. So again, depends on your sensitivity, right? But yeah. Really good show called Ghost Hunters. Some stuff seems kind of far-fetched, but they do the best to debunk everything. Hmm. Why does Ghost always have to be in dark rooms? Yeah, right? I think that too. It is weird. It is weird. Because it's a man-made fear, the dark. Like, it's something we've created. And the reason why we are fearful of it is because of our ancestors. It was a dangerous place. We wouldn't be as ready for attacks. So, logically, it makes sense why we are a bit more fearful of the dark. But it doesn't make sense why ghosts would be in the dark, right? Because why would they be there, right? So, yeah, I get it. I get that angle. Anyway, let's do the no, and we will jump on. I think we have a build from you guys. Unforeseen, Dark Devotion 30. Yeah, we didn't do this, so we're starting off with one of your builds. Let's see how we do it, right? So, no. Mr. Alex, they give the 42 months. Appreciate it. So, no. Yo. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, let's see how today is. Sway as fuck, probably, right? Like usual. But yeah, we'll check that that ghost thing. Maybe we'll check something else. If you say something which sounds kind of interesting, I can put that on the back burner as well. What we'll watch, you know, in a few hours or whatever. But I'm wanting to just create some React stuff just to see if you guys enjoy it, really. You know, something a bit different. Wow. One believes the other doesn't. Oh, that sounds like a skit. I think I've heard of that. I don't know if you said it or someone else. There's two ghost hunters, and one's a skeptic and one, like, really believes. That sounds like a fucking skit, man. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a USP where they're like, right, we're creating something. What should be kind of the USP? What should be the unique selling point? Okay, well, one person really believes, and the other person really doesn't. And then they go together, right? Like, it sounds like that. You said it, yeah. And I probably said the same thing, right? You doing, Sarah? I definitely feel like they've copied the forest with this, you know. Maybe it's off something else, though. What's it say? That part just really reminds me of it. Unknown. Dark Devotion, Furtive, Friends... Wait. Oh! Doc. Sorry. It's unforeseen, not unknown. I'm sadly thinking Devotion Discipline still might need to be the thing. It's crazy. It's shattered glasses, isn't it? We don't have it. We want it on Larry's. We can probably get it though, we got lots of points. Do. Be afraid of the doctor. This build looks rough. Well, if we don't use meta, and we go against a really, really strong like meta team, or just a really strong team in general, it is going to be difficult. But that's, you know, we already know what to expect. It's just how the game is. It's how games are when you're at the top, going against not using meta. Like, but the same on anything. If you're playing like a shooter and you're at the very top level, and you weren't using a meta gun, for example, you're going to have a harder time versus everyone else who most likely will be, right? It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do you think the roles have flipped in DVD? Survivors are the killer and the killer needs to survive. That's how it feels at times. To make sense. The power role definitely isn't correct, though, if that's what we're about. A strong four-man, like a strong four-man swift, is definitely the power role, which is strange. It should always be the killer that's the power role. There's some games that you don't need to use meta to get to the top, like League of Legends. I'm probably sure you're wrong there. I have a feeling that League will use meta stuff. I don't watch it, so you might be correct, but I have a feeling the top players, going against the top players, will be using meta. Not only meta, but also counter picks, which will be meta as well. That would be my assumption. Maybe I'm wrong though, but yeah. Lol, you need meta too. There are champs and builds you have to use. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. There'll be build metas too. Yeah. Joel, you got it. Let me grab that before it even pops up. I am in the future. I see it before you do. Well, if you're on Twitch. So 2 doctors back to back. We're just looking for Larry's right now. The top 10 most banned characters in League are the same for at least 5 years. Yeah, yeah. Meta will always exist because of what it is. It's the most efficient tactics available, I think. So it's always going to be a thing. Yeah, and people who are playing stuff to the very, very top level are always going to be using the meta because they're playing at the top level. They're going against other people using the meta, you see.
Brutal strength and pain
wounds. Meta is literally formed from a game's imbalance. Technically, but you're never going to be able to have perfect balance. And if you did actually have perfect balance, it would be very dry, most likely. Because everything would just be like this, everything would be the same, so nothing would matter, right? So, ironically, for games to have a bit of variance, a bit of, what would I say? A bit of excitement, you do need a slight imbalance. But then, ironically, everyone then uses meta and then it gets back down to... Yeah, it's a weird one, man. We kind of do it to ourselves a bit. Battlefront 2 was perfectly balanced. Oh yeah, you think so? Can't speak on Battlefront 2. I remember I did play it though when it first came out, and we did some crazy fucking crazy matches, like top of the leaderboard, like you were watching back then. And I think like I can't remember what my best game were, but I think it was like 80 kills and 3 deaths or something. Like there was some crazy shit. Do you remember? It's quite a while ago. There was some of you though. Remember we were tearing up on Battlefield 2 when it came out? We only played it for like a week or so, maybe 2 weeks. I'll probably have the videos on my YouTube somewhere, actually. Even chess doesn't have perfect balance. Yep, that's very true. Very true. There we go, finally. Alright, first build. 0 gen defense. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, it did have really bad monetization. You're right. There were a massive uproar with it, weren't there? It was actually pay to win. Which, some devs here and there try to push that. But it usually gets pushed back, doesn't it? We definitely can't let devs create pay to win multiplayers. We can't let them do it. It's bad if it gets to that. You could say that DBD's touching the line of pay to win multiplayers, but you can get a lot of good perks with the iridescence. You don't need to use auric, so I think they get away with it. Yeah, I remember the loot box drama. Me. Battlefield 1 was your peak. Getting to all now, but always remember your 51 and 6. Nice. Yeah, that's solid. Solid, definitely. That's that, and it sounds like, yeah, that's good. I don't know what the best score I had on Battlefield. It will have been quite high, but it will have been probably Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2 you could kind of cheat though. I don't know if you could do that on the other ones, I can't remember. But you could have a medic following you, and every time you died, it could res you, and it worked classed as a death. so you could have like 100 kills, no deaths. But really, you died like 10 times, 20 times, 30 times, whatever it were. I will 100% be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I just don't know if I'll stream it. That's the thing. We'll have to see when that happens. Long time from now. It's gonna be so good, you can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. The AI is gonna be crazy. That's the thing what's gonna stand out. The AI. 100%. That was a real strat. The opposition to confirm those kills. Yeah, it was insane strong. Yeah, you can't say it's pay to win though. You can buy them with iridescent shards, which you can earn in game. You could say, I guess you could. Can you buy iridescent shards? I guess you could buy Ada though, and Ada is a very, very good good character. So there's definitely some elements of pay to win, I think, in DBD compared to other games. DBD is in the same state as always. It feels like matchmaking stricter. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Two back there, but don't know. This is gonna be so difficult with no gender fence, man. Let's see how it plays out. Speed drop, yeah. Probably into a balanced as well. Yeah. Wait, balanced and... Oh god. That was balanced and, what's it called? The one where you leave no tracks. We can stop that, God pal, at least. Just stop that. She's gonna put it down. No, she didn't. Nice. I'm not too sure about this build, man. But it's got no gen defense, so... And as I said, it feels like matchmaking is much stricter than it's ever been. From my observations, it definitely feels like they've done something. Because, well, I say the last week or whatever, I've just been going against like super good players. Like there hasn't really been too much of a break from it. So what's that, 3 gens or 2? Yeah. Yeah, 3, I told you. No gen defense, I mean, that's what's gonna happen. How do we win this? After her again, maybe? Don't know. Good attach, not good enough though. We're almost at 1 gen. Yeah, I think going just for her back to back is the only way we can actually win this. I really do. We're gonna be at 1 gen soon, and I've got 2 hooks. So let's see. I don't think I can actually physically win this. I think it has to be a draw, but I think going for her gives me the draw. We can lock her in too. Nice play. Nice. Damn. Didn't put it. She did. That swing. My fuckers. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, top level survivors win on Mare, and it's, you know, what we're expecting it. I always will try to go for more chasers and get the win, but like, I'm not winning with this. I could see it. And I didn't go in with that mindset. I could just see, like, they were almost at 1 gen, I had 2 hooks. And I have nothing to slow it down, so... I'm back on herself. Got bad RNG with that door as well. We want that to be opened at the top, so I could have cut her off better. There she is. She might be able to just shift W. No, she's not. She might be able to get a draw. This is quite a strong loop, but we can shock it to stop it from working. Didn't use it, very smart. Didn't use that. She's probably going to get a body block on us, though. Yeah. Is that possible to even hit her? Yep, it is. Can we even do this? She's right next to the exit. Don't know if it's even possible to get a draw. We are Doctor, and Doctor can shock people. Yeah, that was a really good hit. I was kind of confusing her with my red glow. So she went for the... I just fucking hit the wrong person. Alright, it's over. Huge. It's a free escape now. Yeah, I mean, not meta. What do you want? Best I can do. Caliber I go against is way too high. You can see it. As long as you're not a hate watcher and you objectively understand the game, you can see it. It's a mile off. Yeah, now they're completely safe. As soon as they get that save, there's nothing you can do. There you go. That's one of your builds. Couldn't work at top level, but I tried. And we got another. See if this one does. Corrupt pain res has more chance. Yes. You've said pain res twice though. Corrupt pain res, brutal strength pain res. So what's your last one? Pop. Yeah, way more potential. No gem regression at top level. It's just you're just asking to lose. Sadly. Do I have a favorite drink besides water? If it is your favorite. A favorite drink? I mean, I do like iced coffee, but I don't like that it's got caffeine. So I don't drink it as much as I would if it didn't. Favorite drink? It would be that. I mean, a nice fruit drink's quite nice. Yes! Like apple or even orange. Quite nice.
Game with Ether 15 and flask of bleach add-ons. Any perks you'd like? I am American.
I am American. You got it, man. Clown game. That'll be after this one. Oh, whoops. Double discipline, you said. Double discipline? Is there a point? I guess we'll see. Don't know if there'll be a point of that. I feel like one discipline does enough. No. Unless you're looking at... No, they do the same thing as well, don't they? Or does it stack with all the passives as well? Model Electrode's still one of the best add-ons. Yeah, his add-ons, sadly, just using the old one seems to be the best way of doing it, I think. I mean, you can fuck with maybe range and something, or something iridescent, possibly. But his base is better. It's better than what it was. Yeah, it is sad that you need gen defense if you're going against like good survivors. Would be nice having more variety in that aspect. Okay, dude. Oh wow, that was super quick. Huh. Maybe there's a point. It's like literally like instant. I think with how two disciplines that he might have put that down, you know. Sadly, because we got the down so quick, Corrupt didn't really do anything, but... Yeah, gen defense definitely should be there at top level. It really should. It's so obvious that it's actually needed. Like, it's not even like an option. There you are. Dude, that is so quick. Maybe onto some with the double discipline. Damn. I'm trying to do it purposely late as well. Or later. That's gonna be a vault, right? Yeah. Could have popped that, but fuck it. Come in this way? Yeah, kinda. She's watching for me though. And then she runs back up. Yikes. We're leaving that. She's playing it very well though. Vault? Nope. Come back around. Perfect. Look at vault. She's got the pallet there. Push that down. She's got the vault that she might go for over there. We'll stop that. So obviously she's going to think with where to detach. As I said, you know, MMR puts you against people who are going to think the same. So at least you get that. Stop that. I did that too late. Oh. She can't make that. Oh, what the fuck she can? Can she make that? Can't make this though. Okay. Tries to bait it. Tries a bit of a 360, which obviously isn't going to work. So we out gem regression with that chase. We're probably at 2 gens now. Which is obviously ridiculous. Like, if I didn't have any gem regression with this build right now, we'd probably be about 2 gens. Near enough about to lose 1. Like, look how many gens are about to be done. And that's with gem regression. So imagine what they would have been on, right? Yep. It's literally mandatory. I think we got 1 and... Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to memorize hooks until I get one of them to 2nd stage. And then I'll start thinking about them. No, 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 no. Is Nancy running past normal sprint speed? Hard to say. Like, people with better movement around tiles look like they're moving quicker as well. But you can't like 100% be certain on that stuff. Go for her again, maybe. We'll get another pop as well, which would be nice. Oh, the hell? You don't have it, do you? No, she has Alex's. It's a guarantee. Can't stop that. It's guaranteed. Oh, as you can see, I was hitting her when she was doing it. So, number 2 is immune now, which is really smart from them. We get a pain res though, so we don't get massively punished, which we shouldn't, because we did the only counterplay to it, putting her down. We can hit that, it's fine. So yeah, all the gens have been done now, by the way. If I didn't have any gen defense, all the gens are done. Get the difference. These guys have done the equivalent of probably about 6 gens at this point. That's why every single gen I'm going around is like nearly 99. Like, that's been nearly 99, that's been nearly 99, that's been nearly 99, that's 99. That's already 4 right there. There's 1 back there, what was done now. Can't get that. Just gonna try and go for the save, which is fine. Boom. Very, very good pressure. Or if everyone's injured too. Just stop that. Didn't stop it. Don't even make it 50-50, okay. No. Bit that. He's gonna go for the window pistol? Yeah, can he get that though? He might try and go for the window this way around. Tried to bait it, but I was in a distance that it wouldn't work. Let's get a pop on here and then put him on the hook. Yeah, these guys have done like 6 or 7 gens worth at this point, by the way. Just to put it in context. Kinda know it, right? Like, we have regressed a crazy amount. 99, 99, 99, 99. Back to 50% again.
Keeping this real.
Damn right, Wolf. Appreciate the 18 months. Da, 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 da. I think we should go for him again, right? Death Hook. Get one out. Very nice. Confuse them. Get events, get this live. I mean, I saw from the last game. Like, I know what would have happened. If you truly believe they've already completed the equivalent of 6 gens, and this one gens only need to look at reality or how overpowered gen perks are. Yeah. Because me doing well and downing people shouldn't be rewarded. I should just lose, right? That's why the devs need to listen to the good plays. And that's what's causing some of the issues in the game. Because they listen to, you know, them takes. Which are obviously, in my opinion, massively incorrect. What did you think about the last game I had? The first Doctor game? Did you think that was fine? Because that was no gen defense. I had 2 hooks, and they were on the last gen. That was no gen defense. They've probably done about 8 gens now. This guy listens to me saying like how fast they're doing gens. And his solution is gen defense needs nerfing. Think about that. That's the issue, man. Devs need to not listen to that. There's always going to be takes like that on games. Won't just be DBD, but it does matter who the devs listen to, right? These have been like crazy efficient though. Like I'd be so fucked if I had no gen defense to this one. Got close to doing 3 gens as well. It'd be actually really interesting to see how many gens these guys did the equivalent of this match. I'd love to know. I know it's like super high. That's a hit. If 7 gens have been completed and 4 left, that's insane. No, 3 are left. No, that's not insane. What's insane is 7 or 8 gens have been completed when they only need 5. That's what's insane. I guess we're looking at it from 2 different perspectives. If your objective is to do 5 and you can do 8, maybe more, in a very, very short period of time without any good chasers, that's problematic to me. It's why gen defense is mandatory, which it shouldn't be. You shouldn't have mandatory perks. Especially uninteresting ones like gen defense. Should be a hit. Oh, nice. She can potentially get to the other loop as well. I can stop her like some doctor. She's got another one though. She get that. Got off that. Back around. We need to break this. She's creating like almost infinite. They're probably going to do another gen here because this chase has been a bit longer. Which should happen, especially with, you know, one person. I would have already, like, gone off this chase if there were more people alive, but because there's only one, I don't care as much. But you can see she's really, really good at looping. It's just that I've been picking the spots wisely. Where was that detach? There. You have no sound. Is that because of the record? Nice. Okay, she's finally run to a dead zone. That's what she does. Very good looper, though. Oh, is this here? It is here. Nice slide. Stop the window or no? Nope. That's a hit. Huh. So she does have a... Was she fully healthy? At this point, I don't care because we've definitely won. There's only one person. But it shows you, like, going for a chase versus these people would have been very dangerous. But I'm not surprised at how good they are at looping because their gen efficiency was, like, stupid high. And with such high gen efficiency, they're obviously going to be good at other things, right? Oh, she had it insta, did she? I see. Lucky you give me a meta build. We would have been fucked versus this team. Absolutely fucked if you didn't. Which again, I wish weren't the case. I wish you could give me any build, and there's always a chance of winning. And there is some people out there who believe you can do that. I just don't see it with what I verse and what I see and what I know. It doesn't make sense. New players get absolutely stomped by killer at low level. But yeah, that's what I hear. But there you go. 2 doctor games. 1 with gen defense, 1 without gen defense. You have 2 games back to back there to kind of compare. Same person playing, same understanding. The builds are a tiny bit different because, well, the add-ons are a tiny bit different, but it won't be, it's not that drastic. The only big difference is the perks. I'd argue that these players were probably better than the last ones, actually. Because these were doing a lot of gens. And I could definitely see they were confident in looping as well, watching that girl, so. Yep. I might put both games up on YouTube and just show like playing Doctor at top level with no gen defense versus playing Doctor at top level with gen defense. I know I'll have people being like, yeah, but on the first one you did this wrong, and but for those who actually, you know, want to be as objective as possible with it, it'd be good. Like, it'd be good, I think. And the ones who don't, whatever, right? Because I know they'll say, oh, the first one you tunneled. Yeah, because I had 2 hooks when there were 1 gen left. Like, what, you expect me to go for a whole different person? Like, it's just not realistic, is it? There should be a down. Yep. So I think I'll do that. I'll put both up. And those who want to kind of understand what I'm talking about can watch and get like an objective take. Those who don't, they can, you know, make all these excuses and be like, no, because of this and this and that and that. But I think that was a good kind of showcase. If anything, Larry's probably be better for Doctor as well. Perk-wise, I say increase durations and status effects and include them in more killer perks. And rework survivor perks as most of them duplicates or combinations of 2 perks. Yeah. I think it's down to gens are too quick. Yeah, I think they did about 8 gens, guys. Like 8 plus gens, maybe 9. Like at the end of it, they almost doubled the amount of gens. They were very, very efficient. But we had perks to compete. So let's see. We'll put that as both games, and those who want to be objective can, you know, check them too. And people who don't, you know, who cares, right? It's just bias and stuff. A clown game. So, Ether 15 and Flask of Bleach. Right, so, I could be wrong, but I think the speed up are best for clown now. So, if you do want to play clown as like your main and stuff, look into garish makeup gin bottle or cheap gin bottle. Wait, both. Oh wait, yeah, you could do gin bottle and then sticky soda bottle, and you can also do. There's another, but I can't remember what it is. Solvent jug and sticky soda bottle. That seems to be like his best stuff now. They've changed the way he works, but we'll try like old school. Old school should still work, but this is like an old school one, you're telling me, before his changes. I can see that because yeah, this is the old school one. We can use them. This is like one of the meta builds I've kind of come up with. Meow, meow, meow. The survivor when the killer opts to absolutely slaughter and turn survivors out 1 by 1. What's the best thing you can do in those situations? I mean, if they're just following one survivor 1 by 1, you could just rush gens and they can't really do anything about it. Bum, 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 bum. How do you give build request? X-Space what sellout? That gives all the details if you want to give a build request. Any tips to getting a better hang of the Unknown's UVX? I mean, just playing him. A lot will be the same answer with that, like trying to get better with Pyramids, Attack, trying to get better with Nurse's Blinks, trying to get better with that. Just playing them. Using it more than... I guess what you could do is you could use it all the time, like only injure with it, only kill with it. So you're forced. You could do that. It would, it might get a bit obvious though. But it would give you good training. You'll probably lose a lot doing that. It's not a good tactic to win. But it would give you good training, so. Old school clown. Let's see. It's definitely not as good as the speed up. The speed up's the new way of playing him, I think. I would argue, guys, that DBD, I know there's people who say like DBD's part of game and all this kind of stuff, but I would argue that current DBD is the most competitive it's ever been. So if anything, it's pushing more and more towards being competitive, ironically. From my observation, at least. Yeah, let's see how this works. Old school clown. We get rid of a god pallet, maybe. He probably saves it though, yeah. They've got insta heals. Nice. Insta heal and speed up. Background player. Oh, they're all there. Yeah. At least we got rid of his insta-heal though. This is looking like a Swift, by the way. So it's going to be even harder than the other matches. Potentially. Don't have to be. They could have all just been waiting there, but there were two people ready to save him, which usually isn't the case in solos. Solos don't really have a plan of action like that. But it could just be random. It looks like we might be going against one this game. Get a bit of speed up. Wait for the unforeseen to get the invisible. And slow them down. Too short. Gonna pre-drop that because it gives a distance. Slow her down. She's gonna pre-drop that. Speeder would have got that. Nice. Good. Get another pop. So again, same thing. We'd be on about 2 gens right now. Maybe 3 at best. I'm not going to say that every time, I'm just giving you a perspective of what gen defense is actually doing. Oh yeah, easily they would have done 3 gens. Like, they'd be on the 4th now. It was even worse than I thought. Nice. I'm not going to say it every time, it's just good to give perspective on people who are going against this. You know, it kind of opens your eyes if you do watch this stream. Instead of, you know, the people who aren't going against this, for example. I'll give you a different perspective on there. I've almost killed that gen too many times, yeah. We've got good gen defense though, so there is a chance, but it's very, very, very difficult if you can't tell. I think we got 1 and 4, haven't we? Yeah. I don't know about that. Default kicks aren't gonna do anything. Redrop is safe. Climb for free. Yeah, that would have been the last gem. So the game would be over now if I didn't have gem defense. Nice. Clever body block, very nice. Yeah. I need to pick her up though, and I don't have time to like look for the others because they're rushing gens so quick. Like, I don't have the luxury to like look around. We need to look next time though. Yeah, there's 1 gen. They've done 6 gens now. Fuck. Where though? Okay. Yep, 3 gens. They've done about 6 gens, 6.5. I've got 3 hooks. This is Swift though, I think. This is a whole different thing. Like when I'm talking about like gen efficiency and stuff, I'm talking about solo. Swift's a whole different ballgame. I think we try and just go for a kill on her maybe, because I don't think I can do anything now. They're just gonna save her at the end. I don't really know what to do. They're gonna finish that gen. She probably has adrenaline. We'll get her into deep wound just in case of adrenaline. She probably has it. She did. Told you. Cool. Yeah, this is why I think the new kind of meta for Clown is speed up. You need to pressure like way more. So you want to be using speed ups or slowdowns. Huge. Nasty team. Oh yeah, it's insane. They did about 7 gens worth. Yeah, remember, these perks are OP. We need to nerf them. That's what I'm talking about. That's why you need to, like... You need to see, like, the higher level to get an idea, like, what's actually going on. If you're looking at the lower level, it's not going to tell you anything, is it? It's just people not being efficient. But I think this were a Swift as well, so... That's, like, extra advanced. But you see what I mean? Like, DBD's like easily the most competitive it's ever been. I don't play this party mode relaxing DBD. I play just full sweats all the time. Bum, 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 bum. But one thing you will get here is when you do give us a build, you'll be able to see how actual good it is. And as I said, with Clown, it looks like you need to have the speed up now. The game's too quick. Like you need speed up. And even then, it's not guaranteed. but at least you're a bit faster. You catch up faster, the chases are quicker, you get more map control. But even then, it's not guaranteed. Clown isn't a guaranteed one, I don't think. We're using this, right? We can try this again and see how it works. This with the comp build. Unforeseen seems useless versus Swift. Yeah, it is. But who cares? Like, you can't... Like, you can't do anything against Swift, can you? Mm-hmm. Use my build on Unknown, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it is. We definitely need to play at least one of them. But do you get what I mean? When I'm saying, like, this game, from at least my observation, is probably the most competitive it's actually been. And just from watching these 3 matches, you can kind of see what I'm on about, right? It's not this, like, silly little party game where people are memeing around. But that's kind of what happens when you know, break that, you break into the top MMR. As long as you're below it and in the buffer, you can meme around. This region too, I guess different regions will be different too, but this region's sweaty as fuck.
I learned some great info last night, assuming it's true. Apparently if a gen is blast mined, you will see a flashbang grenade sitting atop it. Does anyone know about that shit? Brian, out.
I do know. You can't do all about it though, so there's no point having that info. But yeah, you can see it. But you can't do anything about it, so... There's some competitive team games where you can't queue up pre-made if you reach high MMR. Yeah, it's actually very normal, that. But that's devs who know what they're doing. You know, the Behavior have done some good things here and there, but they don't really know what they're doing when it comes to actual good players on their video game. I think that's quite evident. But you are right, that happens a lot. Yeah, I agree, Travis. I feel a bit sorry for them a bit. Only a tiny bit. Nice. Should have body blocked that. The thing is, if I did body block that, she could have run that way. We can body block one of these, but if they have balance, it don't even matter. But let's just do it just in case. Ah, she's got a god pallet down here. Nice. None of these chases are worth it yet. That's why I keep detaching. So that will come in very nice. God pallet again. Didn't use it yet. That's a down. And then we get the eruption, very nice. Pre-drop him. I mean, pre-dropping God Palace is a no-brainer. There's no negative to it. And a lot of like pallets are quite safe too, so a lot of good survivors are going to do that. There's no negative to it. If there's only positive and no negative to something, people are going to do it, right? That's why I say like incentives are quite important on things. Because it pushes people organically to do things which can be more positive, depending on what the incentive is. And that's what you want. You want organic positivity, right? Not forced. She gets that. might have been able to hit that. I thought it was closer. This is a really, really good Wraith build, but I'm not surprised it's a comp one. Like the bamboozle into the really quick jump over is very, very good. It gives him some solid anti-loot. You got the kind of passive slowdown with kicking these, which is very, very small, but it's coupled with eruption and pain res if you can hit a pain res, so it adds up. Still finished 2 gens. These gens are quite far away though. And they're on there as well. How the fuck did you tap this? Huh. Like when? I guess I should just run into her or something. Nice. Got the eruption. Oh, they're for the people as well. Just in case, you know. Can't get that. Can we get it here? Didn't even fall for the shimmy. Oh shit. They had insurers. Yeah, they had a backup, didn't they? Falls on Death Oak. Another pain res. Is that gonna be it? Look at that. It's completely regressed. So they have insta heals as well. Luckily I made it before she did it, but she has an insta heal too. She got rid of the med kit so it looked like an insta heal. Falls on Death Hook. And freeze on Death Hook, okay. These are fucking high level matches, man. So the one downside to not using the aura is finding this girl. Because that's quite hard. Oh, I think I did. There she is. She has a god palette though, I think. No, she don't. We have some fucking nutty games, man. Using a fucking comp build versus these guys. The finals comp build. Who's that? Is that number 3? No, it's number 1. Where's number 3? That's what I'm kind of questioning. Over here. Yeah. You go to the side of him and this is a confirmed hit every time. I did know that, like, ages ago, but I stopped using this add-on. So I use the ones that were different. So Put to a side. Smoke the perfect body block. Didn't need it though. She got this as well. She's got the loop over here. She's body blocking, so I can't even get the fucking break pallet. Good. Knew you were gonna do that. Alright, dead. Good. We need to look where things are. One's there. Mama. There we go. It's a hit. Should be a hit. Very nice. Nutty. Yeah. You feel corner comp build doesn't hold much substance. Yeah, you can feel that. It doesn't make any sense. But yeah, you can feel it for sure. The build's very, very well designed. I can see exactly why they're using what they're using. It's a very, very, very strong build. It kind of, it fills a lot of holes in Rafe's chase. Actually, all his holes in chase. Nice.
Wraith, Shadow Dance and Swift Hunt, Pain Resonance,
Can't get her.
Brutal Strength,
Not quick enough.
and Dragon's Grip.
You got it, Joel? No, I don't use any reshade. If I played comp, I'd need to put reshade on. You just put yourself at a massive disadvantage for no reason. Good stuff. Got the Daub. This was really, really difficult. I don't think we've had one, like, chill game. I've said before, like, playing public, for quite a while now, it feels like I'm just playing fucking comp tryouts. Except the survivors don't have any perk limitations. Get rid of it. Oh god, that... wow! Nice. That's so good. Fucking hell. Crazy. That was super, super good play from her. Majority won't even notice it, right? Oh, this should be a down. I don't think there's anything she can do. It's about here. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Look at jumping like that ever work. It's the last resort. She was dead. Fuck it, try something. Makes sense. Part me. Yeah. Good stuff. One insane match that were. That's why I you know, I kind of laugh when you say like, you know, win with like no perks, no add-ons and stuff. Because it's just, it's not realistic, is it? Like winning this team with no perks, no add-ons. Could you imagine? Like, how would I do that? It's just I just wouldn't. It doesn't matter how good you are, you're not. Like, we 100% need a boss slowdowns here. Oh, we needed everything. We needed the bamboozle being so quick, like... Crazy. I'm not sure what you're on about, Jester. I play everything on Ultra. Maybe used to people on law, maybe? Versus person before, I remember the K1. 12,000 hours. That's more hours than me. Look at this shit. One of them has 12,000 hours. Oh. That's the heart crashing, by the way. One sec. There we go. Back. That's why I said OBS. There you go. 12,000 hours. That's high. And bringing in steals with them too. Well, that's why I said, you know, it's the OBS thing, because you know with people, right? Even though it would make sense that I've been choosing OBS. This person has a low bar.
Discordance, play with food.
Yeah, super strong. Super, super, super strong.
On that blast mine subject, apparently the flashbang will only be visible to survivors. If so, I am unfriending Peanuts for life. Blocking his number. Need verification though. Coup de grace, my lord.
Oh, is it just to survivors? Well, it don't matter. You can't really do anything about it. So we've got another Wraith. But that's a solid Wraith build, that. I'm definitely going to use it more. I might even implement the add-on to my one and see how that feels as well. So we've got a Wraith, we've got a Legion, and then... You just said coup de grace. Oh wait, that's not a build, is it? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you can support without asking for builds as well, as you know. Appreciate you. I get nearly 12k hours, and we don't even know what the others were like. They were private. Shadow Dance, Swift Hunt. So that's the comp one. That's my one, and this is yours. Wait. Okay, yeah. Pain Rares, Brutal, Pop, and Dragons. I don't think we're getting use out of Dragons. We never usually do, but who knows. It's definitely a meme perk to me. Brutal probably don't need either, because this already does the really quick breaks. You don't need to waste the perk slot. I think that's why they don't use it in the other build. But let's see. Let's see. Maybe something will happen. You never know, man. Not everything's written out, is it? You're a dragon, Harry. One, appreciate the sub on YouTube. How many hours am I? I'm at like 10k, but I've played since beta, and I stream it as a living. That guy has 2k hours more than me. Fucking insane. Especially if they didn't start a beta. Fucking hell. Beat them though. Beat them. So because it was either my build or a build that I'm choosing which is good. Like, you know, a comp build. No, 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 no. Any info is like that can be crucial, bro. I've had some kids in to complete the gen while I got Blast Mind, for example. Nah, you can't do all about it though. Like, what, you're just not going to kick the gen? You're just going to leave it? Fake the kick and then cut them. Ah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does take away a bit of a mind game there. It's not really much, and a lot of time you are just going to kick it, but yeah. Yeah, I see that. Potential idea.
Your favorite build on Pyramid
Are you just asking me that, or do you want that? If you're asking it, my favorite build, it isn't... Your favorite build on DBD, it isn't like a build what you would organically want to be your favorite. It's your favorite build because it allows you to compete. And competing against good players and winning them is more fun than just getting steamrolled by them, right? So my favorite builds are very boring builds. You know, loads of gen defense, being able to get to hooks quickly, and maybe like some little tricky thing like unforeseen. Maybe it'll change to something else, but at the moment it's pop, pain, res, agitation, which is just all about just doing my objective quickly, and getting some like reward for hooks. And then the fun one is the unforeseen, right? But I don't always use that. I use rapid sometimes as well for Wraith, because it's quite nice with Wraith where he gets the speed up. So yeah, we're breaking things even quicker here, but breaking things even quicker doesn't give you the distance on the survivors. Let's see. Like, I've already tried it before and it didn't, but let's see if things have changed. Maybe, I don't know. So that should be a hit. Definitely a hit because we knocked him in. Good. Okay, bad movement on him. This might be our first more chill match. Because we've had, like, I think 3 back-to-back of just, like, comp tryout matches. So it would be nice having a bit more of a chill one, just to relax the brain. Nice. Nice, she messed up. Okay. Well, the girls on Dragon's Grip on it too. Oh wait, we can pop this. Oh, we don't need to because of Pamras. We are players. And they're all giving up. Yeah, these looking chill. Below the buffer potentially. We usually shit on below the buffer players. To put it blunt. Waste of pallet. Yeah, below the buffer for sure. She like I grabbed her. Yeah, she was on defo, but she decided to DC anyway. Very strange. Chills, yep. Happens every now and again. It's how the buffer works. It's the brief respite we get from the craziness, right? And it's only because no one at my level's queued up right now. Balance. You're not gonna try and do like a stupid ball or something, are you? Okay. This gives me ears bleed. Maybe you have the game too loud. Dear low Taylor, everyone away, yeah. Did you watch them fucking last 3 games? Fucking hell. Like, people are gonna be going against that shit. This is what people go against. With all the buffer players. Now, this experience will be much more normal than the matches we just had to people, right? Nice. Weren't the same as the other girl, though. The other girl that went through the window, and she still body blocked me. This girl, like, almost body blocked, and I was miles away. So nowhere near the same. She just messed up the window, so that's a free hit. Is it a free hit, actually? Yeah. Because she thought we were going around. She was alright. This is average of what the majority go against. This is below the buffer. The majority will be below the buffer. Because below the buffer, it's only going to go down from there. You don't go up, you go down when you're matchmaking. You only go down. So where you are, you go down. You don't go up. So if you're below the buffer, you're never going against well, not never. You will sometimes. But it depends if, like, for example, now, right? But it depends if someone's queuing up. I know, I've already explained this. Explanation what buffer. I need to stop explaining it. I've explained it so many times at this point. I put it as a command for a reason. I need to remember that. That explains it all. X-ray swap buffer. But this is a more normal kind of, you know, version of DBD, what the majority play. As you can see, when we go against this like more like normalized, more casual player base, it's a shit show. So I understand the idea of the MMO, obviously. Nice. Thought I'd be able to hit that. It was live. We're gonna bear the window. Bear the window. Let's see how she plays. I think this was the best looper, so let's see. I'm kind of curious. If I go like that, oh, she's gonna split. Nice. Yeah, that was the best decision. Does she have the? No, she don't. But remember, I don't have a chase build with this build. Can I block this? Yeah, so she's definitely the best looper. She's doing the plays what you need to be doing. I need to actually come out of stealth. Yeah, that was a bad play though. But she's the best in the team, for sure. Her decision making's better than the others. Yeah, smart. Then to the window. We can 50-50 this though. She's got another one here. Can she make that? Maybe. No, only just not. Close though. Yeah, definitely the best looper. I could see that from the start though. I think I even said it right when I went against her. Pretty sure.
Sorry, I can't remember my other donations. Does this make up the $10?
I think you've only given it free, Timmy.
Corrupt, Agi, Pain, Pop.
Well, unless you give one before that. I'll have a look, one sec. Yeah, I only see the free. Do 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 do. Yeah, I bet if you have the sounds on this, it will sound a bit dodgy. But I mean, when you're watching a horror or something, it's the same shit, right? Oh, that was easy. J-Bone, did you want to build with that, or you just asked me a question? I still don't know. He wants to build, okay. Yeah, I got you, got you. So what do you want here? It's crazy that you're allowed, like, just some crazy shit with killer on in comp. Like iridescent button. That's another comp build, by the way. The best Japan Legion uses this. But it has to be this map. And they're not allowed to cleanse ruin until the gen's done. Iridescent. Etched ruler. You're doing this build, but you need that map, right? And you're not going to say that map. Pain res, pop, discordance, play with your food. Play with your food's strange. I don't think that'll work. But sure. We need the game map then, right? Yeah, in Japanese comp, this is the Legion build. It has to be this map. It's with this, and they're not allowed to cleanse ruin until they finish a gen. So they're giving him like super amount of like chance to win, but that's kind of how it is. The killer needs a lot of help. I guess we'll do this map then, because this is the best map for it. Except this is a different build. But sure. Unless you don't want this map, I don't know, you didn't say. Because this ain't gonna work on an open map, they'll just see you. That's why I use that map. 12 now, 3, 3, and 6. Oh, really? Did I miss a 3? Oh, yeah, whoops. My bad. Alright, added. I was looking for a 1 for some reason. Well, not for some reason, that would add up. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Play with food is very, very strange on Legion. Very, very strange. I don't think it's going to do anything, actually. Discordance might do something. It's got some interesting thing to it, especially etched. And then you got pain res and pop. Let's see. Yeah, I'd find it boring though, Alice, if I were just going against really bad players. Like, I do like going against good players. I just wish I could use more perks. That's the thing. That's the thing I talk about. I like when I'm talking about, oh, they would have done 8 gens or they would have done 9 gens. It's because I'm saying I'm having to use these perks. I would love to be able to use any perks and still compete. Going against really bad players is boring. It's way too easy. You hit the obsession with mouse 2 and then get 1 stack when running to the other survivors. Yeah. Is that worth a perk slot? Don't think it is. Do 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 do. Please be Gideon. Yeah, if they get this, it'll show you exactly why that Japanese comp player plays on the game. Because they'll just be able to see me. It'll negate a lot of it. Yeah. So now they're just going to see me. So them being oblivious won't actually matter too much. Like, I'll still be able to do some stuff, but this is going to be, like, nowhere near as strong. Let's see. I might not even be able to get 2 hits back to back. But let's see. Let's see. They changed the map. Let's see what we can do. Sprint burst, obviously. Yeah. Looks like it's back to strong players. We'll see, though. We've got teabaggers, which is always... I always find that kind of sussy. When they do it, like, unprovoked, out of nowhere. Weird. What if he wanted to pick the map? God palette. God window. Oh. Interesting. This into strong. Nice. Above me. So we'll be able to debug for no reason. Yeah, not usually at the higher level though. Like a lot of the times when they teabag, especially like unprovoked, is snipes. Like they're doing it to see like your reaction to it, so they can watch the stream and be like, you know. A lot of times, it doesn't have to be. It can just be people who just do it. But at the higher level, people they don't do it as much. They want to chase. Yeah, it could be. Though I'm not going to chase someone who's teabagging constantly on a really safe map with an unviable killer. No, but like, why would they want to chase though? Like, they must not play killer if they think I can chase them with Legion. You don't play Legion at top level chasing. You play Legion detaching continually. I mean, that goes to a lot of the killers actually. I don't know. You see how I consistently detach? You have to do that. See? You get them when they're not ready. If I followed him down there, that would have been really bad for us. What's that? One and footer. Yeah, we definitely need like an indoor map. We need the map to be smaller as well, like the game. But we're not using the comp build anyway. We're just using the add-ons. Did we get rid of the god palette? We did. Yeah, we got her in the 50-50 though. She might reset it. Nice reset. Yeah. Well, she didn't go back though. We can possibly bloodlust her. No live, very nice, that's what we needed. Good. What I think of NSP, I don't know what that is. Bibbidi, once again, Stagger, red ranks. No, 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 no. Mom, 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 mom. Oh, never sleep pills. Shit. Very shit. So they could be on them 4 gens, but we've got these kind of covered. Got this. Don't like anyone's on that. None of them are really overcommitting. He's going to obviously go that way because it creates the stronger loop for him. Oh wait, is he going to let me get the 50-50? He is, nice. Oh, he didn't want it though. He's trying to reset into the window. He gets it, doesn't it? Fuck. He does. Okay, we got this because of bloodlust. Good. UFC's alright. I have like periods where I'm into it and not into it. At the moment, I'm like not. As I said, I've had periods. So I've singly hooked everyone. Not good. I thought he were on his second hook. Diddly 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 doo. Yeah, I don't see this at all, but it's because of the map change, obviously. I'm not sure if that's actually possible with this map. If I'm honest. If I use any of the stealth, which is a big, like, part of the add-ons. We can get him into this 50-50. Wait, will he come out this way? He does. Like a dead hard we expect. I was got to be ready for that. So they're going to finish that gen super quick because 2 people are on it right now. We can't do anything about that because it's full map away. So they're going to finish that. Then they've got the gens completely split. If I could even make it to this in time with pop. Why use agitation? Agitation would have got us that hook quicker, and then we can go here and pop it. Yeah, pretty much match is over now, I'd say. But again, it's the map offering. It fucked us. I think the game would have had more of a chance. But, again, I don't think play with food is worth a perk slot, personally. And Discordance has an idea. We're probably just going to go after him again. I think that's all we can really do. There's 1 gen left, like what, you know? Man's are kind of tied here. Thinking he has DS. So what we'll do is... How close is that other gen to being done? Fuck it. We might have a chance to get him more, but he probably has DS, yeah. So I was thinking about leaving him, waiting for the gen to pop, and then going for him. Now they're all on that gen. Yep. But they could be on that 4 gen as well. DS, by the way. Getting buffed. Always like to mention that. Because it obviously doesn't need it. When the survivors are good, of course. So that gen's about to be done. No adrenaline. We need to get like a bloodlust on him. I messed that up. And now they got the body blocks. And now they got a pallet into the body blocks. And then more body blocks. And this is just for one, by the way. This is why people don't play Gordon during comp. Massively, massively imbalanced map. Yeah, I don't care if your builds get destroyed, man. The game is built on meta. Like, I don't know why some people always say the same regurgitated comment. They've got an unbalanced map and I'm using non-meta.
Legion with comp build and map for it.
The comp build and a map for it. Yeah, we can try. They changed the map to Gordon and Joy, so you know, they kind of destroyed it. But you can see the difference in when I go against people who I'm supposed to be going against and when I go against below the buffer, right? Like that last team with Wraith. But you can also see how important meta is as well. A favorite build on Pyramid. Again, it's just the generic meta shit. Because it has to be. That's what killers really struggle on that map. I mean, I have a build which only benefits from like being on indoor maps. So, well, add-ons, sorry. The add-ons only benefit from being on indoors. It's why the comp players use it on the game, or the Japanese comp players. There's a reason why they do these things. Hephastasis. Appreciate the 6 months. Appreciate it, man. But that Japanese Legion comp build. Got that. I get a bit of anxiety over Trapper. It's the only killer. Because it's just so random with the traps, man. It's so fucking random. It's so fucking random, man. Because you can't see them on a lot of maps. And then sometimes they've got it in certain places where you do know they're there, but like it's either going into the trap or dying out positioned anyway, so you get put into really bad situations. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Does reshade help with tall grass traps? Never used it. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. You can do loads of different stuff on reshade. Probably go for that. We've got agitation, so we should be fine. Can a Pentamentor build be aggressive? I mean, if you have Devour, I guess. Which is probably the only way to use Pentamentor. Devour or Blood Favor. I don't think so, Bal. Unless you're on about the Wraith thing. Yeah, we checked the Wraith thing. Today we're going to check like a top 10 like scary thing. Something completely different to DVD. I've got it ready. Scary comp. And what we'll do is I will tell you what I think about it. If I think, you know, it has some kind of validity, or if it's just, you know, how they've done it, I guess. Because I'm quite skeptical. But I always leave, you know, maybe, you know. Eternal versus Asylum. Scarecrow, it's 3 AM for you. You believe in ghosts, but you're very critical of evidence. Yeah, same. I'm like that. Do 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 do. Do killers have to run Bearable score against top MMO survivors? Yes, they do. You might get away with it with like Blight or Nurse or someone, maybe, but if you are using them, it'll have to be something which synergizes really, really well with them. Like, you can't just get away running like meme shit. Unless you go against, you know, below the buffer team, and then you can use snow perks. But when's that going to happen? It's when no one good's queuing up, so... When is that? It's just completely random. Less good people queue, the more easy matches you'll have. Cyclops, I give it the 29 at mom. Appreciate it, man. They're gonna finish that gen in there. Because I ain't seen anyone, there's someone finishing that gen. Pre-drop. I really wish you didn't pre-drop that. They're probably gonna be on that gen as well. Number 4. What? Huh. That's not good. They're around there, but I don't have time to look for them. That's what I've noticed this this map kind of plays like. That's that one finished. That one's probably going to get finished. I've noticed that. Last time I played this map, they did the same thing, where they kept working on a gem back there, but I couldn't ever find them when I went up, so... Might as well just let it happen, I guess. You waste so much time doing it, right? Nice. Just went to the right. Do drop. Free drop in the palace makes it way easier to avoid my ability. No, 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 no. I guess we can have these free, actually. They're quite close. Very good. No one's on 2 hook yet. But they are having to run 4 to grab her. So that's slowing them down quite a lot, which is good. Whoops. Messed that one up. Nice. Nice. That was bad. Should have got that. Okay, got her. That all just in case. I think I'd rather have pop. And also keeping her over here is smarter. Let's put her here. The beauty of agitation, right? You can just pick a place. Get rid of that boon as well now. La, 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 la. Nah, we don't have time. I wanted to though. Hello. Dead. Alright, let's get rid of the boom. That was hers. Yeah, that's actually how you get rid of the boom completely. You kill the person who has the perk. Then you'll actually get rid of it completely, instead of being able to place it again. Just a simple task of killing the survivor. Final judgment, that boon, yeah. Yeah. You know which way I was coming from, that's good. Window's there, do you think she'll go for it? She did go for it. I must have misjudged the angle. Huh. She must be on the first hook. Free drop. Yeah. It's gonna be a shift W. Actually, we don't want to kick that yet. Did I kick it? No. We don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna kick that yet. I'm gonna wait. Oh, this is scary. Just waiting here. But I'm waiting for him for scene. Because they're just gonna shift W whenever they hear me. And if I leave them for scene here, they're gonna be scared to go to it too. Because now I've got a terror radius on it as well. So they might think I'm just waiting there. Hopefully she didn't see me, so I'll be able to catch up distance. She saw me. Pretty drop, nice. Miles away again. We have our 3 gen here. They're going to finish that far one, but fuck it. Nice dodge. Pretty sure, because this girl wanted to get chased, that she's on her first hook. So it'll give us a pain res. If I'm right. Some other survivors will get in front of other survivors who are on their death or first hook. Oh, sorry, second hook. Second hook or death. Oh, she has that too. Nice. Caught her off guard. Good. That's going to give us a free hit. But we can't really, we can't push these. Balanced? Okay. I was going to say, the only way that's a good play is if she has balanced. Tried to pre-drop, couldn't quick enough. That's quick. They didn't fuck around with this. Someone's run over here. Look, if she was injured, I wouldn't have found her. Nice, what a fucking guess. She was trying to dodge that. Very nice guess. Very nice guess. Just missed her as well. What the hell? Almost blinding me from the side. Dead hard. Wow, what a dead. Was that dead hard or was that? That could have been off the record, actually. I don't think she's making any sounds. I think it was off the record. There we go, going for the save now. Cool. Not a bad team either. We just did some really nice stuff, and we're playing a killer who has, you know, good anti-loop. Off the record because she had balance. You can have balance and dead hard. That's not actually a bad combo. But yeah, I think it was off the record. When you play Survivor, you rarely help other survivors unless you have it as a DLM. Yeah, this is like the sweater survivors. Like, these people are... they're very, very consistent in winning. As a whole, like as a team. So they're going to do stuff what's going to allow their win percentage to be much higher. And helping your teammates is a big part of that. I wonder if I can do that. Make them think my terror radius is there and go around. And they walk into me here. Literally like a book. She did exactly what I thought. My terror radius is over there to her, so I had a feeling she'd run away from it. Like, she went here, heard it, and then ran, and then saw me there. That's why I was kind of hoping would happen. Though someone did tap it. So maybe she tapped it and then ran away, I'm not sure. Good shit. These exit gates are insane. People who want to like... Well, I guess you could slug for the 4K, couldn't you? Actually, these two aren't... No, it's still insane. Even though I can see her there, I don't make that, right? Or they're doing the bait. They're doing the bait. Interesting. So doing this creates a bit of a 50-50 in itself. Because it's going to make me think, oh, she's here. But while I'm like all paranoid about her being here, they can like slowly go over here. But they can double bluff and make me think that they're thinking that. And actually go back there. So who fucking knows, right? The mind games, man, on DVD. Especially at the higher level. So many going on. I think she's doing that though. I don't see her over there. Ah ha ha. Yeah, okay, you're doing the non-double bluff. I think she still makes it though. Once I hit her there and then stop it. Nah. She flies out. Nice. Don't matter, I go for the 3K, but yeah. She weren't doing what I thought. But she could have been doing the opposite. You got it, Timmy? Rounding it up, are you?
$20. Shout out to all the clown players.
Clown. Pop. Pain. Shrine. Brutal. Gin bottle and
Slinger.
cigar
It's gonna be a hard one. DL Cyclops for the 29 a month. Appreciate it, man. Da, 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 da. Slinger. I wonder how they make Slinger viable in comp. Corrupt Agi Pain Pop. You starting to use the agitation pain pop. Are you seeing the benefit, or you do you just not like it? I think these are the best ones. Purple cigar and key. Oh yeah? Really? I guess we can try that. 1 second. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm picking them, Timmy. Cigar is so good, is it? Yeah, I think a lot of people will be able to, like, if you're decent, a lot of people will be able to win comp matches. It's the top comp matches which are going to be difficult. Like, getting out of pools in something won't be too difficult, I don't think. I think some of the matches we have here will be better than some of the comp players, personally. Some of them probably are, some of the comp players. There's a big difference between top comp players and just comp players. A massive actual difference. Like, you can just watch like Street Fighter, like Evo's coming up, right? Just watch Street Fighter or fighting game. Watch the pools. They technically comp because they're in the pools, right? They're competing, but they are absolutely atrocious. Like some of them are like bronze rank and shit. Big difference. Big difference. Comp teams that are always winning to comp teams that never even get to like top 8 or whatever. The difference is so big. Just went against the Twins for the first time. It was a bit boring. What did they do, Elric? Was it slugging? Am I going to watch Evo? I always watch Evo. But the pools isn't too interesting. It's got really bad players. Like, a lot of time they seed 1 or 2 really good players in with just loads of just randoms. And 99 times out of 100, the top players just dominate them. And then every now and again, that one is an upset, where it's some random person who actually is really good. And that's probably the only kind of exciting thing what happens in pools. But when it gets into like the top 32, stuff like that, maybe even 64, starts getting kind of sexy. And then obviously top 8 is even better, etc. But I'd say, like, depending on how big it is, if it's like a massive tournament with loads of entries, top 64 can get good. If it's smaller, I'd say like 32. And then if it's like really small, like top 8 only, right? Something like that. Records are doing well. Hope to see more of it. We're actually going to react to some ghost shit later. Faded. We're gonna discuss if we think it's legit or not. There's like 10 of them or something, or I don't know how many. But we're gonna discuss. Do we think it's legit? And if we don't think it's legit, how would they have faked it, you know? Ghost shit. Yeah, I think we were hauling for 1 more day. I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. But I think it's today, at the end of it. Alright, Deathslinger. I haven't played Deathslinger for a while. He's just kind of meh. He's cool and everything. It's just the tools he has. Just I don't know. If the survivors are good, it don't feel like you can. You don't have too much control. The fuck? What is this? Is this a cheetah? What is this? Cheetah. Is it like a bot or something? Sable. Well, we'll do another one after this. Cheetah, pumpkin eater. Yeah, we'll just report them. So it's a bot, is it? That looks like a bot. That's literally coming in, finishing the gens, and then leaving. This gem, right? Yeah. Wow. So she teleports. She does a gen, and then teleports to over, does a gen, teleports to over, does a gen. This isn't even a person playing. This is a bot. It's not acting like a human. It's a bot. Wait, does oil fall down from the gens? I didn't notice that. It's a bot. Oh, weird. How's he telling me to come with him? Is he wanting chasing something? Let's see where she... Let's guess, which one do you think she went to? Actually, you know what? I think she went to this one. Does she go to the previous touched one? No. Does she go to the ones what weren't uncorrupt? No. Okay, so there's no kind of pattern. It's just random. So let's guess. Probably that one. It probably goes to the outsides than the insides. Let's see. No, not that one. Yep, the one I said. Yeah, it goes to the outsides. How weird. Okay, they're pings. Yeah, quite bad pings. So they do this so they can sell the account which has blood points or something? Is that the plan? Like someone pays money. Maybe that one, do you think? Or do you think she went all the way back? I wonder how this works. And then she's going to open it, right? She's going to teleport and open it and then leave. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number 4 leaves. They don't leave. Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was a bit off. Actually, it looked kind of realistic, that. It wasn't, like, instant. Weird, man. So they've got bots that go on gens and then teleport to other gens. And then I'm assuming they try and sell their account to people for more money and try and make, like, $2 profit or something. Because they have to pay for the cheats as well. So they're how they get mass reported for cheating. Yeah, but the idiots, idiots are the ones who are kind of involved with cheats. She wants me to hook her. So that, you know, they will do that. They won't realise. And a lot of people who buy them accounts, well, I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense. Let's try and make sense of it. So they are botting an account to get blood points without playing. For what reason? You know what? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Because if they could just cheat, why don't they just give themselves blood points or whatever they want? Why? Jump at LOL. Yeah, it's all anonymous too. But again, it doesn't really matter if it's anonymous or not. There you go. No perks or items, but brings the map. It probably brings the map so you can't see her as easy doing it. Probably. I don't know. Is that what you build? Hopefully you enjoy. I'm joking, obviously. Why the layer is offering? I have a feeling it's because they're harder to detect. It's never going to be too hard to detect, though. It's way too obvious. I don't think cheaters are funny at any time on DVD. They all do the same stuff. It's boring. I don't think I've ever gone against like a cheat what was interesting. I guess the only time, and I don't think it was cheats, I think it was a bug, was when there were 2 killers. But it were only funny for a bit. Like, that stuff like wears out really fucking quick. Yeah, experimentation what's that like if you can give a build. We do have some builds though. We have this one, Legion, and a Clown. But yeah, they're not too innovative. They do the same shit. That was probably one of the least interesting, but none of them have really been interesting. Once you've seen someone cheating, like the minute or maybe 2 minute or whatever at most, and then after that it's just kind of boring. You just want to move to the next game. Maybe that's just me though. That should be a hit, right? Look for the option at the window. Get the hit here instead. Where's the pallet that? She got stupid distance from wasting it though. So I guess it wasn't too bad. Going upstairs. She's probably got to the other god pallet. Dude, what is going on in here? They're all panicking. They're making me fucking confused. Tried to go around that corner, didn't you? Imagine it'd be a thing to find cheaters in real life. You mean like doxing and shit? It's a weird one. Like trying to make everyone behave in society. It's very, very difficult. And if you know, get it like crazy, like, you know, if you don't behave, you're doxed and all this kind of stuff, it's... Society's getting very scary. And everyone will be like stepping on eggshells and shit. I don't know. Nice. It's actually a really bad killer map. This middle building's really, really bad. Coupled with the fact that I'm 110%. We're definitely at the disadvantage here. Went for the bait, worked. Can I not shoot through there? Nice dodge. I think commit to her, honestly. They're going to finish that gen behind me, but yeah. 2 gens, actually. Might be able to stop this, though. Okay, good that she ran over here. That's really good for us. Agitation's going to allow us to push over there, get her on a hook, and get pop. This is why agitation's so good. Look at this. Get over here, push her off. She didn't stay here, though. Which isn't good, because I want to use pop. That's actually really quick. That was on 0 last time I was there. We walked past it. Wouldn't mind. There we go. She probably tapped that, didn't she? She didn't. There's a live play again. Got a block 10 with there. Oh, she's actually off the record. Whoops, I didn't know that. Nice. No sounds given a good distance. Which is dodging quite a lot. We got a pain res here, which is good. We've got 2 people here too. Just missed. Nice, should mend. Nice. She rage quit. She was in there trying to hide, but then men got her. The gens are like full map split. Just one dead. Yeah. Really shit map though, it's way too big. Look at that. I'm not blight. I can't just run over there in like 2 seconds. It's going to take me like 20-30 seconds there and back. So it's going to be like 40 seconds or something for me walking there and back. I don't have time for that. Good dodge again. Fucking hell. They're dodging as soon as I shoot. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I can't protect that, so if they're over there, it's a lost cause, it's too far. That's why I'm just going for the potential draw. I feel they're going to finish that one. But if they're on one of these, we have a chance. Boom, told you. No chance. How can I protect that? It's too far away. Is that what I said? I'm not the blight. I can't get over there in 2 seconds. Like Sure it is. I'll take it. It's a very, very imbalanced map for under 10% killers. It's way too big. Server SLR still viable, and they go, no, it's dead. It's got this weird bug that they haven't fixed, I don't think, or is it fixed now? Where if you shoot at the obsession, even if you don't injure them, you lose 2 stacks. Yeah, I think it'd take me about 40 seconds walking there and back, which is the equivalent of 2 people finishing a full gen from 0. Okay, the Japanese Comp Legion build. Let's see. Do you think they should standardize map pressure on killers? They do need to make it where there's an incentive to want to move around maps, for sure. I had no incentive there. I knew moving there would be a negative, not a positive, so I didn't want to do it. Is there any other indoor map the Japanese Comp Legion build should work on? Probably not. This is the smallest. And it's got the most kind of corners where you can't really know when it's coming. So probably not. You could possibly do it on Larry's, but you have to create like a 3-4 gen on that map because it's too wide. Sorry, it's too long. It's too long. The game map's just a massive square. So, you know, you can go around it really easily. Larry's is like a rectangle. So, it has like it's quite long because of that. J-Bone for the 2 months. Epic Source. Appreciate it, man. Upside down with the tier 2. Let's see if we get our map first, because we need to get our map. That's the whole point of this build. No. Le Crash. We're doing the comp build. We need the map. That's the whole point of it. Big maps, bad for mouse 1 killers. Small maps, bad to verse the likes of Blight, Nurse, Spirit on. I don't think it matters. Does a small map really matter going against Blight? Isn't it just the same? Like, you can get from point A to point B just as quick. I think the only ones who get hurt by big maps are the weaker killers. I guess you could say maybe Chuck, eh? Like, small maps, Chuck is scarier, potentially, right? Do I think the game having more smaller maps would be healthy? There's many different things. They just need to work on incentivizing people to want to do things, right? They want people incentivized to do things which are fun for both sides. That's what they want to do. Possibly you are, Sophian. Thank you, if I said your name right. Alright, take 2. Trying to get the comp build. I think, yeah, Hawkins is a rectangle as well. It also has 2 safe spots in Hawkins. It has the, both the upstairs. So it won't work. They could just always run there to heal and then come back. There's no real safe spot on the game. The game's so busted because it's full of god pallets. But if you take away the god pallets, it's probably one of the weakest maps in the game. Right. And there you are, Sophian. I think you're the first. Try 5-5.
Been following you for 6 years now. I hope I'm the
What's that
first
stand
tip
for?
from
Try.
Algeria. Smiley face.
Do 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 do. Turkish lira. Huh. Do 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 do. All right, take 2. Of survivors not picking a map when you do. Nearly. It's very rare survivors not picking a map, and you notice it more when you're picking a map. What would be the strongest map in the game if it had god pallets? Do you mean if it was just all god pallets, it'd be the biggest map? Biggest map with god pallets would be insane. So... I mean, Hawkins. It isn't the biggest map, though. No, not Hawkins, actually. No. It needs to be a really... Oh. I can't remember what it was called. That Shattered Square place. If that was full of god pallets, that'd probably be the strongest. Because you can see everywhere, so there's no mind game. And you just get to god pallets. That'd probably be the strongest. Borgo, yeah. If Borgo was full of god pallets and that's it, just god pallet, god pallet, god pallet, that'd probably be the strongest. I would say. Alright, take 3. Are you doing number 1? Bug had the bug where you could spawn more pallets than it should have. Yeah, and they weren't god pallets either. Bug is actually a strong map at the moment anyway. Yeah, but it was full of god pallets. Like that's what the thing were. Alright, take 3. Well, that's scrim teams ever. I'd need to make my own team for that. I don't have one. And if I were to take it serious, I'd want one of the best teams. Because whenever I've competed, I've always wanted to, you know, win, be the best. Not just get 2nd or 3rd or 4th or 5th. You can find comp teams in DVD scrims, yeah, but they'll be weak. There isn't too many really good players, you know, at that level, is there? Because there isn't really many people who even know about DVD comp scene other than DVD. King Nathan, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. That's why the same teams keep winning over and over again, because there's just no competition. Let's see. Hey, there we go. We got our build. Third time's a charm. They say that, don't they? Do 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 do. A true Reacts channel. Who knows, man? Anyway, let's try this comp build. Japan's comp build. We need them not to cleanse Ruin though, to get it like fully working. And they're obviously, you know, they're not following the rules. It's public. I'll say to myself, if he does one more, I'm gonna go for that one. And he did, so I went for it. Hesitation should give us a hit. They're already starting to try and body block, that's insane. We've just started, man. Guys already going for the body blocks. Get rid of this. Yeah, if you didn't know, if a Legion's going after you all and you're mending, you could just body block. And he can't do anything to you. There we go. We're got in a good place here. We might be able to get it down. Nah, she's hugging too tight. Yeah, nah, she gets that. I wonder if Nah, we're gonna leave. Got chase on this map. I don't want to show them I've got Uri yet. So he knew. Let's get him oblivious again. That's split. Nice. Looking kind of strong. Looking kind of strong. I think we get this. It's risky, but I think we get it, and it's worth. Do 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 do. We didn't break this, did we? We did. Very nice. I remember. Sit that foot down. Grab her off the hook. Do it. Yeah, it's too late. Woo! That timing! That timing, sir! That timing! Dirty! That's annoying. The hook I need to use is the one right next to my freaking ruin. Very lucky. It's annoying, that. Right on top of ruin, that was what I needed. Ooh. She's running towards the ruin. She might cleanse it. Hello? Strongest TL in the game. Got her. So strong, this LT. Yeah, I think she's gone to ruin. But this was more important, in my opinion. Ignored it. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Window. Yeah. Back again. Ah. Nice. Don't make them mistakes with me. I'll hit them every time. Okay, we need to get her away from this freaking ruin, man. Get fuck away from my gen. That's not how I said gen, my hook. Get fuck away. He's seen it now as well. A lot of them have seen it now, so. But I think a lot of the damage has been done, so. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I have that. Hey. Good to see you. Very nice. Wow, they're body blocking like right off the get-go, all of them. Strong, strong players, man. That was obvious. Let's push him down here. But above no one doing gens. I don't think you realise how hard this build is to actually go against. I'm not catching any of them off guard. This is so strange. Like, none of them. I guess maybe I didn't mend her. I'm not sure. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. I bet that was the Claudette. I knew it. Push her inwards. Got her. Good read by me though, if I do say so myself. I were gonna go for the swing there. I think she thought I was gonna do that. So she tried to extend it. And save the pallet. Ah, she's there. Hey. Gen's almost done. Everyone's injured. Wow, perfect save. They need to do that exactly then as well. Ooh. This guy's oblivious. My god, they touched on at 6. Don't make that. Like, I'm throwing so many, like, misdirections here and there, and they don't fall for it. They're oblivious for 60 seconds. That guy was literally in mend. That guy was definitely oblivious. Can I not do it? So I guess you can't do it. Like you can with Wraith. You can with Wraith though, right? Because that's what Cena were doing. Swear, it's like every game, man. Like, you really think a normal team's gonna get to 2 gens versus this when I'm playing? They won't even get a gen done. Nice. Perfect live. And then into a body block. Damn, maybe I needed to be carrying hooks versus this. Because I weren't. I don't know who's on what hook. They're both in perfect spots. Can't be in better spots than what they're at. She's over there, he's over there. Damn, I actually needed to count hooks versus these guys. And go for, like, the right targets and shit. Crazy high level. There we go. Let's see what hook she's on. Still have a pain res. Yeah, that's true. Someone said stop leaving chase. That's funny. Take my advice, streamer. Play the game map and don't leave chase. I win every game with no perks, no add-ons. Yeah, I've got everyone to death hook. But that's the confusion I'm talking about with the Dunning-Kruger, what the devs are creating. You're gonna see more of that, not just on DBD, but more games. Something you need to get used to. But it is funny. Nice. Double, double, quadruple bait. Got her. This is a super strong team. Going against this would be fucking well difficult, and these guys are actually like close. Or you could just go against someone not breaking chase, and it's pissy to go against, but you know. I don't think these guys are gonna be going against people who Fucking hell. Nice. She reacted to that. Now the question is, can we get a win or is it a draw? I'm mostly waiting for my power so I can break it. But I don't know what the next play is. It's probably that one, what they're at, right? And I'll be able to see them with the heartbeat. Yep. She's going to go for a body block, obviously. Oh, shit. Yep. It's a draw. God damn it. Could have been a win if I didn't go for singular hooks, but damn. 3k 100%. Yeah, not at this level, man. It reminds that person who said, oh, when you get someone with no miver, you just tunnel them out. Like, you're not playing the same game. The devs deceive you into thinking you are, but you're not. But whatever, me saying that just makes people be like, no, I'm angry, so whatever, it doesn't matter. Hex, thank you for the 60 month if I didn't say, appreciate it. That was a super, super strong team. If I didn't go for as many hooks, I think it would have been alright, but I felt like kind of relaxing, because it is a really good build. And we got 10 fucking hooks, right? Fucking hell, yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, Bob Gap, for the 22 months. So Pop, Pain, Shrine, or Monstrous, and Brutal. And then Gin Bottle Cigar. What is that? Okay, quicker. Oh, what? You know that's worth? Maybe. Sure. So Rocky the Star outfit. Actually, right, we've had that for a while. Do we not have his like default? Why don't it show his default? There we go. Elven costume. They could see me piss easy though. I'm picking this so I'm at least a bit more hidden. Because Shift W is so strong, man. That's good, I have. His Invigoration's the best add-ons, I would say. It used to be the slowdown, but it's the speed up now. I'm unsure about... We'll have to see how this works. See if it's any good. Yeah, I play all killers. I don't really have a main. I would say at the moment my main is... I'm starting to like Wraith again, but it just goes around, like, it don't really mean anything when I say, like, this is my main, that's my main. See, look, they're picking a map which is piss easy to see. Imagine if I was that pink fucking elephant as well. They just won't miss me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still going to stand out massively for sure. But, you know, any little help I can get, right? Worked out there. Fucking hell. Literal fucking inch. And I was going so quick and slowed her down on top of it. That's how safe that loop is. There must be in there. I don't think I get a pop now, though. No, I definitely don't. Yeah, that's the one. Well, not really, though. Not really a good chase to go for, yeah. So they have distortion, which completely negates the point of that add-on. On one of them, at least. We got use out of on the other one. Nice double. It's so safe, this fucking map. It's actually kind of insane. Go pallet. Teabagging again, by the way. Very strange. Who the first one went for? I need to start carry hooks again. I know we've got 3. It's just I like to rest my brain sometimes. I think I need to play some survivor games. Playing at this level, like, just consistently is draining. Okay, so 3 and 4. Okay. I don't see us winning, but they've picked a busted map, so not surprising. Don't know where they went. Seem to have distortion or something. Yeah, like Ormond. This is like one of the most busted maps in the game. That's why they pick it a lot. I think it's one of the most picked maps in it. I hate Badham Moor, but this is like really, really busted map. Then number 4 is. That might be a hit. You were wrong, it's not number 4. We lose. It's my fault for not memorizing though. We needed that to be, it's definitely number 3. Yeah, the pre-drop of these are just too strong. Even with like, ooh, massive mess up though. If they mess up, we're fine. But basing you downing them on them messing up, it's not got any consistency to it, does it? Because you're fucked when they don't. So there's 2 gens about to pop very soon. There's this one and that one. Yep, and that one. Probably can't even get to in time. Okay, we can. But then we've also got that one as well. We're probably just going to have to tunnel her and try and get a draw, honestly. Which isn't bad for this map. But it is kind of boring getting draws so much. You draw at best. We can maybe get a pain res. There's an incentive. But we might not be able to get there quick enough because of agitation. And they've got that gen what's nearly done, they've got that gen what's nearly done. I'm only one person. Let's hit them on one of the gens, don't know which one. This one, but they're at the other side too. Might be her. Yeah, you're running that, that's fine. That's not her though. Don't have bottles. So number 1's on Defo. Oh, huge. She messed up. I just grabbed her. Could you imagine, like, I know I keep saying this, but this is why the game is MMR. Like, could you imagine people who don't play this game, like, 5 hours every day, going against this? That they just wouldn't play the game anymore. Like, you see why they put MMR in the game, right? They don't do it to benefit the good players. They do it so the bad players, you know, the people who don't have as much time to get good, don't have to go against this, so they don't uninstall the game and move to something else. Like, can you imagine if you had to go against this, guys? Oh my god, then into adrenaline, of course. DS once again proving why it doesn't need any buff. It does exactly what is needed. Notice exactly where the God Palette is. Let's try and slower. Speed. See if we can catch her. We are moving super, super quick. And we can slow her down as well. Slow them all down. There we go. I mean, honestly, a drone this busted map, fucking take it. We literally had to, like, grab one of them off a gen. Oh my god, dude. Scam. Scam. But yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, you play this game like 1 hour every day, maybe 1 hour a week, 2 hour a week, and when you jump on, that's your experience. That's why they have MMR. They don't want casual players to go against this. But they want casual players to think they're going against this. So they feel good. That's why they hide it. Fuck me, dude. So sweaty. And when I said, what is it, at the start of today's stream where I said, you know how people are saying it's like a party game and stuff, I ironically think that it's the least party game like the game's ever been. Like, it's the sweatiest, most competitive the game has ever been in its current state. So, yeah. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I could take all the sweats just so you casuals can have a chill time, yeah. Fucking ridiculous. Berserker, thank you for the 16 months, appreciate it. That first chase was surgical. Yes, it's just so much sweat, like non-stop. Really hate that map. Yeah, it's actually a really busted map for that level of play. It's surprising we even got a fucking a 2K, to be honest. Alright, let's play a really good killer. I think the hatches spawn near the survivors, man. I know people say they don't, but they seem like what's like the kind of the likelihood of the hatch spawning right next to her, right there on that whole map? I don't think I think that probability is really low. Can you blame people for trying though? You think map offerings need to go and let it be random? Yeah, people are going to use the most powerful shit to get the wins, aren't they? And because Survivor is like massively OP at the top level, they can just like create just crazy situations. The only thing you can really do with Killer is play Nurse, like Nurse Midwich. I think that's the craze you can do for Killer. The fact that you managed to 2k out of that is why you come here. You've not seen higher level Killer play anywhere else. It is weird that a lot of people aren't going against that. Like, you'd think there should be more streamers going against it. And there probably is, but not the popular ones. It'll be the smaller ones, won't it? It's weird. Why are all the popular ones not going against the strong? Ooh, who fucking knows? I never meet them either. In match. The only streamer who's like known is who I've gone against, and only as Survivor, is that Lynx, who's the you know, one of the best Twins player. Huh. Oh, Jinx, sorry. Lynxer. I'm sure we remember her names. But yeah, that's last like kind of known streamer I've gone against for a very, very long time. I don't think I've like ever gone against that JRM since MMR, like ever. Veta, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Love you too, mate. Where is your own melon with Bly a few bits on bad arm? Don't think so. I ain't seen it. Unless he plays anonymous, maybe. Someone's on there. Should we try and pay this? The idea when Ice Execution wasn't there though. Nice. Hens. I think I've gone against... Yeah, I went against him once recently. Like in the last month or something. I think. And I believe we won, didn't we? It was one of your builds. Can't remember if it was like a Legion or something. I really can't remember. Anyway, I need to concentrate. Why are you putting that down? Window? No. Nice. Charming with the God palette, so it's pretty much guaranteed block. Nice. Sounds like she went behind me. That's gonna be a window play, it's what she wants. 2 gens. Do I believe more streamers manipulate MMR? There'll be streamers who smurf, or streamers who aren't at the MMR they're supposed to be at. There'll also be some streamers in regions which are much easier. But I don't know who. There's one gen left. And I need to play a few survivors, relax. Because this is just like, it's too swear. Like, the games are just like, I shouldn't be winning any of them. Like Sphere. I shouldn't be winning any of these with how like crazy they are. Who knows? Could we go in against some fucking cheaters? Like, just, it only takes one cheater to just do gens every now and again, right? I'm not saying that they are. I'm just saying, like, with their efficiency, I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm not accusing them. I'm just saying, you know, their efficiency is very high, right? We need number 4. There's no chance to do anything else. Is there? Well, the game's over. I feel like this game just started. Who was that? Someone who's wasting my time, sadly. Go save off the record. Already done. Number 4's nowhere to be seen. Nice. Was this possible to win? Like, I don't know if this were actually possible to win. Like, I'm it went so quick. How fast did they do the first 4 gens? Any ideas? Because the 5th gen's always slower. Disappeared. Is that fuller? That is fuller. We might be able to get a draw. Maybe. Or did... No, they haven't picked him. One sec. Let me concentrate. Oh, I thought that fucking pallet was still there. Fuck. Obvious. Wow, interesting. I don't think there were a possibility to win, but there might be a possibility to get a draw, but I don't know. That was fucking hard because there was so much sound around me. That's why I leant in. I needed to like fucking concentrate like crazy. There was so much sound. I hear the wrong person there, they all get out. Don't think he makes that though. And he knows it too. Then we get a draw. This is fucking just so crazy, man. We definitely can't get a win. That's impossible. Yeah. These games are like something else today, guys. Force Pooh's OP, I mean, everything's OP to like the, you know, the bad survivors, right? They think DS needs buffing for fuck's sake. Well, they're actually gonna give me a win. Why? Why give me a win? I overperformed this game. The day is so bad. How many hooks are I on? 2? 2 for 5 gens or something? We need to wait for him to die. She might have deliverance. Or she could have flip-flop. I won't be able to get to a hook if she has flip-flop. Even with AJ. She would fall off nowish. Oh, she already got hooked, so she couldn't have had deliverance. Didn't know that. I weren't counting hooks until the end, because I want to kind of relax my brain, man. For fuck's sake. If you don't mind, can we check the times? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's a win. It's overperforming. It's 75%. People are complaining about killers having a 63% kill rate, or a 75%. So that was massively overperforming. Crazy. I don't know. You want to see how fast the first 4 gens were? Let's see. They felt like super quick. But nothing's better than actually seeing, right? Crazy. What an efficient fucking team, man. But it's back to back as well, isn't it? Let's say 4 gens, because the 5th gen's usually slower. So let's see what the 4 gens were. So 38:30. Let's do 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes, yeah. Alright, so 3:50. Okay, so it was around the 3:50s. Yeah, 3:50. 3:54 gens. With 2 hooks as well. And another one about to happen. It's fast. It's not the fastest I've gone against, but it's fast. Very fast. Xenomorph.
Xenomorph with pain res, agitation, and nowhere to hide. Add 1 of emergency helmet and Ripley's watch.
Pain res, pop, agitation. Ripley's watch. What one's that? It's not really considered EAT, it's based off MMR, man. It's based off the rules of the devs. The devs say 0 to 1 kill is a loss, a 2 kill is breaking even, and a 3 to 4 kill is a win. It's not really people's, you know, made up rules. We're just going off what the devs do, or what the devs say, because that's what you do when you play their game. They're like the rule makers, aren't they? When someone were talking about, do you think filters is cheating? Do you think reshade is cheating? And I said, like, this is my stance. If the devs say it isn't cheating, it isn't cheating, because it's the devs. Like, reshade could easily be cheating if the devs said it were, just as easily as it isn't cheating if the devs say it isn't, you see? You follow what the devs say, because they're the ones who have created the game. You can't just make your own, oh, that's cheating, but it isn't, because they're using it, right? You can say things are busted, you can say things are unfair, that's fair enough, but you can't really say it's cheating. That's why people need to stop saying filters and reshades cheating, because you're giving people ammunition to make you sound stupid. Don't give them that ammo, man. Using bugs to your advantage is considered cheating if the devs say so. It's all to do with the devs, man. If the devs say it isn't cheating, it's their game. It won't be cheating. They're the ones who, you know, make the rules. Like, the devs make some really questionable decisions. That's a whole different story, but you have to follow kind of, you know, what they say, right? Because we're playing their game. It's their rules, their game. Go to the furthest one. I really wish this disappeared. Can it? Oh, nice. Okay. You can't. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It didn't. It didn't. I thought you could get rid of it. You can't. You might be able to put it on the thing that I'm about to go up though, and then go up. It's kind of awkward, but it is nice to get rid of that because it's a bit off-putting. Nice. No live. Usually that'd be a live player. Nice. Yeah, I'm smart. Which way do I want to... Okay, I want to push her this way. Pretend I don't understand and then catch her here. And of course she does. So never mind. With a body blocker. She didn't even on her first hook yet, and she's already got a body blocker. How crazy is that? Wait, what? And an insta-heal. Okay, detach. Fuck. Couldn't get the angle. And now they've got background player, so I can't pick him up. Oh. There. So it must be a two-man then, right? These two. Because why would you be body blocking her when she's... Dude, how are you... She's like perfectly going around. I would like to get rid of that, so I'll do that. Now it's gone. Not really anything on that. See if I can make pop over here or not. Barely on again. They're vaulting just at the right time where I can't get the angle. There we go. Nice hesitation though. I read it though. Shift W. Right. Cool. Well, no. No mistakes. I think that's made us lose, by the way. That hit what went right through her. I think we lose because of that. We needed that momentum there and we don't get it. I think that's going to make us lose. That'll be my guess. Nice dodge. Fucking hell. Was I live? Is that why I could do it? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a two-man. He's definitely following him. Nice. I think that thing going through us just made us lose the game, though. That didn't work. They've got so much time to fuck around. She could just do this now. Any potential pain res? I think the game's desperately wanting me to lose right now. Because I've been winning some games that I shouldn't have really won. And it's kind of messing up the kill rate it wants, right? Like I'm getting like 2 or 3 kills on games that I shouldn't be getting like 1 on. I think this is probably the one. What do you think? Yeah, there you go, finally. That hit registry, what happened, took away any little chance that I had, I think. Unless they, you know, fuck up right at the end, like sometimes they do. They are all injured. Except him. Ah, they're all healed, no matter. I don't know if we can even get one, though, because they've got the borrowed time at base in the game, haven't they? Which just gives them free escapes at the end. If they know what they're doing, which this team definitely does. Systems against, yeah. Well, I've been winning games that I 100% shouldn't have won, right? Let's face it, like even that last one. So the game's definitely going to want to try and force an L. Because that's how its system works. Yep. Adrenaline. He gets the borrowed time for free. He gets to see me through here. Yep. You know, mind game. He can run over there because she's on it. He can run that way. There's no mind game here. He can see me through it. Oh, he has an insta-heal as well. Like, cool. Like, it's fucking stupid. Oh, yikes. GG. Freedom Claps. Thank you for the 37 months, if I didn't say. Thank you, man. So it's like 2 insta-heals, adrenaline, loops that they can see you at. My hit not registering. Need any more help? I personally don't think any Survivor team I go against is good if they use instas. That's just, you know, something I think. They were good in the sense of course, they're better than the majority of survivors who play this game, but I'm not impressed with your win if you bring in seals. Sure do play a great amount of comp teams. They could easily be comp teams what I go against, right? Like, what else are they gonna do? What's the difference? Like, if I played comp and played like comp tryouts, what difference would I really see? Like, there's not much more they can do with what I'm already going against. You can see it. If anything, they will have insta-heals. It'll probably be easier. I 100% wouldn't out. I even went against the top team in the world and got a kill on them. With Wraith. So, I 100% wouldn't get fought outed all the time. I would win the easier, like, the weaker comp teams. Definitely. I think you discrediting my skill massively by thinking I'll get fought outed by fucking the basic comp teams who don't even get top 8. I legit went against the best team in the world and killed one of them. With Wraith. Team Eternal. I can't remember what the fucking name were now, because they keep... Oracle. They were called Oracle at the time. So say I'm going to get fucking fought-outed by the basic bottom barrel, lose every tournament comp teams. I think that's very insulting. One of the big reasons why I do lose is insta-heals. Insta-heals and buckle up for the people. Background player as well. And all that stuff's banned, so... Basically all the broken shit, yeah. Well, you saw on that, right? They had 2 insta-heals. And I think that girl had... what's it called? Background player. And then I also had a hit what didn't register. It definitely hit her, that hit. Like, it should have hit her. It went right through her, right? Like, with that, we would have got at least a bit of a store ball. But I don't know if that was a possible win. There were too many insta-heals and shit. And they were really, you know, really strong survivors. The one where she had live. I can't remember which survivor it were that I did it on, but it went like right through her. Like I could go back to that game and try and find it if you want. It looked like it went straight through her though. I can see. And we needed that as well, because we're in a bad position. Ah, here it is. I can see with the expression, I just go. We'll have a look at that after this. Tell me if you should have hit or not, I guess. Who is that? Spirit. Nice. Smart stop. I was hoping we were going to go past it. Look up. Bringing them to some people, though, not ideal. She got it way quicker than I thought. She's even using like a comp kind of skid incher, which makes it sort of hardest for her to see, I can see. Now she's lower down with that smoky hair. Right? That's why I'm guessing they're using it. Complete guess, but it makes sense. Just like the skin. Maybe. Coincidentally, it's probably one of the best ones to use though, right? Because you can't see her over loops as easy. Right? She's smaller. Or would you say there's a better one? Two ago, one. You know when you play in what's it called? Kill Your Friends or the private lobby or whatever. Do you have access to all skins in that? I don't think you do you? You only have the ones where you bought. Cameras. Wonder if she wants healing. Okay. As it's all perks and characters you own and add-ons. Yeah, it's not skins, is it? All comp is picking quiet. Survivors hard to the outfits. Yeah, but same with killer though. Like you want to be playing the best killer skins too. Smaller ideally. Yee.
Loving the content, true hugs.
Thank you. Thank you for the 32 months. We're going to be checking some scary things soon. Doing a react. Does she know I'm here? Probably does, right? Yep. I knew she knew I saw. I knew she saw me. Ooh, very nice. Fuck, not very nice. Just waiting there. Damn, tried to dead hard it, but I wasn't sure when she was going to attack. Dude, she was fucking adamant, weren't she? It's fucking just waiting there. It's smart though, because if I went to the pallet, I could have put it down. Yeah, I know she was getting a power back, obviously. Buff reptile. I've seen that reptile is getting buffed. Oh, that's the thing, actually. We're going to check it Ermac soon, aren't we? Is it 2 days? Question is, when does it come out? Like, does it come out, like what hour does it come out? I've got fucking really high MMR and fucking more combat as well, fuck's sake, as well. I wish, I've said this before, but I wish that they were character-specific MMR in Mortal Kombat. Because when I play Ermac, I'd like to start from the beginning so I can, like, learn. Not go against, like, fucking Mortal Kombat players when I've just come back. Oh, that's unlucky. So actually, as a new character, like, it's gonna be hardcore as fuck. Just like it were with Omni-Man. It was the same thing. Well, not exactly the same thing, because I lost quite a lot with Omni-Man to push it down. Because my Johnny Cage was like stupid high. Yeah, I could make another account. I could do that. It's so stupid that you need to do that though. But yeah, that might be a good idea, honestly. It's really irritating going against like top players when you're learning a new character. Like, it's such a bad design that. You need level for cameos, etc. That's true. I think I'd prefer, like, not having the cameo, though, at the start. And then I can go to my main account anyway, right? Roll near enough on Death Hook. It'd be so easy going against this, man, compared to what I've been going against. Holy fuck. Does she have, no attack? No? Fucking teams I were going against today, they have like... How many gens would they have done right now? 10? Still a close game though. There's no point in me doing win streaks, I'll just get sniped by some poor man. Life's amazing, thank you. How's your life going? Busy. I'm quite busy. Yeah, there's people who go on win streaks like no perks and no add-ons. Could you imagine me trying that? It'd be a fucking joke. Wait, did she get actual alright RNG with the doors? I didn't know you could on this map. I thought it always had to be down there, huh? How funny. Even with good RNG, it's still they're still quite far, but this is the closest I've seen, the doors on this map. Oh, she opened it. Okay. Alright, let's see who's the martyr. This is how I get fucking 2Ks. Everyone running up and then they're messing up because of it. There it is. I go for the body block. She needs to push back. He's gonna hit her. She's kind of been a bad place there. They're all around her. If we push that down and get the block on her. Nice, that's a good hit. She's going for her now. Very smart. Very smart. And she gets her. Alright. She gets one. She's on death hook, they need to leave. That door open was not good. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I kind of understand where she's coming from, because it is Spirit. She's like one of the strongest killers. But... So this girl were underperforming, because she got 1 kill. But I was overperforming when I got that fucking 2-hook game. Ugh. Kill data, man. It's so bad. Underperforming. She's got fucking 10 hooks. Actually, no. 9. Wait. Yeah, 9, right? Yeah. Agitation into pain res, but they're using Surge instead. Strider, interesting. And then just recharge speed. Oh no, charge and recharge, interesting. Oh yeah, the missed hook, missed hit. Right, so do you think they should have hit, guys? And be objective. Okay, looking back, it definitely should have hit. Come on. I didn't realize it was that blatant. Fucking hell. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Like... I don't know. The hitboxes aren't that fucking perfect, man. Like, fuck off. You're telling me that all of a sudden, just for this one shot, the hitboxes were so perfect that you needed to be exactly on her, and because I just was... I was just... I mean, that's still hitting her, honestly. It's like her hitboxes are actually inside, like, smaller. Yeah, I can slow it. Boom, boom, boom. If I press forward, it might go too far forward, so let's just end her. Nah, she won't cheat her. Guess it's latency. Now let's see. Oh god, it's that far back? No. God damn it. Oh wait, no. And this is like going super slow. A lot of hits will look like they kind of missed sometimes, but this is like super, like, Come on. Like, we're not going to pretend hitboxes are that perfect, are we? Oh, whatever. It literally went through it, yeah. I mean, this is it sped up as well, remember. We're slowing that down so we can see every little bit. Here. I don't know. Weird one. I think that game were a lost cause anyway. I don't think we could have won it. But having that happen definitely didn't help. Does she still have this weird leg? Oh yeah, she does. Just don't fix that. You can't see it as much here because of the grass, but this is facing towards you. It's like a hoof. Like, it looks like a hoof. And then the knee's here, so it should be like pointing this way. But it's not, it's pointing this way. It's really weird. Gonna... It's fucking strange. Yeah, I'll give you a better look. Oh, I can't now. Maybe I'll show it here as well. Yeah, there you go. How weird is that? I'll zoom in. Oops. That was something else. What did I just grab there? Oh, all display. How long we got to show this? Thing. You see how it goes like that? It's very weird. Very weird. Very, very strange leg. Looks like broken or something, I don't know. Yeah. They still haven't changed it, still haven't fixed it. No, I zoomed in, it's super obvious. It's like crazy obvious just in general, but yeah, when you zoom in you can see. So weird. I can fix her. Female feet. Claire used to have a super swollen face and looked like an alcoholic. God. Not bad, Max. How you doing, man? Hype. What do you think about limited survival person? Like, yeah, they should be like. Well, I don't think limited survival person because that's not too fun. It should be an action debuff. I've said it many times, so I don't want to just keep saying that. Oh, it's unknown. I'm very new to this guy. Or going against this guy, I should say. I think he's following me, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he is. Oh shit, it's on there. Very nice. Oh wait, he waited too long though. Nice. Nice. No, we tried to dodge it. Good. You can hear his teleport quite clearly though. With them legs. Raveling my legs. Or Ada's legs, I should say. How do her legs look when she's on the hook? More normal, right? You want to heal, man? Healing isn't too smart, though. For sure. Cameras. Okay, they can do that, I guess. He's gonna get pushed into them. Oh, he's down anyway. That's gonna be another pain res. Would you agree with Swift kind of repair speed debuff, but only when they're gen rushing? That don't make any sense. But they should have an action speed debuff, yeah. They do everything way quicker. My mind hasn't really changed on that. And I doubt it will, really. I don't think it'll happen, but I'm just saying my opinion on it. Yeah, Solo Survivor is a whole different game to Swift. It's more balanced. It's actually a more balanced game. When Solo Survivors are playing well, but this solo, it's actually a way more balanced game. When Swift are playing well, it's imbalanced as fuck. So he's hit all his pain res now, but now we don't really have anything. So what's going to happen now is the question. Oh, he's got the thing. The best add-on. Nice. In my opinion, best add-on. Oh, we didn't get a pain res. So he has one pain res left. Did that person let go so he didn't get infected? That's... You know, million IQ. Huh. I didn't think about that. I just thought about it now. So, if you're doing a gen with someone, and you know he's got this ability, you could just let go as the gen's about to complete. And then you won't get it, and someone else will. Nice. Yeah, people probably do that. I just, I've barely gone against the unknown. This is like my 4th time or something. 3rd or 4th match, so I haven't seen what they were doing from their perspective. Sadly, the Meg isn't doing anything, so this might snowball us. Meg needs to be on a gem right now. She's not doing anything. So we're gonna get snowballed because of it. Well, there you go. There you go. I bet that's the gen I was on, weren't it? If it is, that's not good. Because I was just on there. It was, weren't it? Everyone keeps wanting healing. Number 2 makes sense though if you're on Death Hook, but healing at the start, not so much. Oh, hello. Fuck. Okay. I'm going back to this gen. I've got Dead Hard as well. I don't need to heal. It's where the gen I was on. Well, that's unlucky. That's why I have Bond, so I don't do that. He's on Death Hook though, so I'm, you know, he's just trying to survive. I get it. Dead Hard works on everything. Everything that can injure, it works, yeah. He has a pain res up his sleeve, but I don't know who it's on. Is it on her? It is. Oh crap, nice. They got here fucking quick. I don't want to run to her. I need to work out what to do there where he's got the thing. I can't be arsed with a visual heartbeat. Yeah, they keep healing. I guess they're on Death Hook though, but I don't know. I always notice like when we have a harder game with Survivor, there's too much healing going on. More pressure on the gens, the harder it is for Killer to make decisions. On Death Hook, it's fair enough, but the healing at the start shouldn't have happened, in my opinion. I mean, it should have for like a more healthy match, but the incentive is to not do it, really. There's that behind me as well, and be careful of. Here's a close game though. Might try and get rid of him. You. Ironically, you dispelling them is what he kind of wants in it. It's like, hey, come here, come here. I need help. Well, that's how it looks, is it, when he teleports? And then disappears, okay. Interesting. There's one over there. That's one. In before that's the pay. Oh no, he's used all his pain res. He's gonna throw the teleport to that guy though. And we can't really stop that. Oh, that's huge. Messing that up is massive. Good. You on the window? Got one over here as well. Where? That must be some kind of perk he has. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, terrorists on the gen, yeah. I keep forgetting he leaves the terror radius. I always see it like, yeah, is there... Do we try and finish it? No. Okay. Might as well attempt, right? He needs to not run to this gen. Very well done. Yeah. Oh well. Looking for the fall? No. Just in case he has something, I don't know what he has. I guess he hears him. Weird, because I can't hear myself. He's using the unknown build I use. Oh yeah? He definitely has pain res. That's all I know really though. Or an unforeseen. But he has furtive. Oh pop. So he has furtive instead of AJ, but yeah, near enough the same. And he uses the teleport, the quicker teleport. Beam 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 beam. A lot of mine is rep, so he probably plays Killer more. Who doesn't have pain res? I mean, you need it, man. You need it. Like, that guy without pain res and popping things, he loses. That's why he uses it. Good to Sam. Pain res is necessary on everyone except Trapper. Deadlock will be better. On Trapper. No. game should give survivors enough info that comms become almost irrelevant. That's such a bad idea. I don't know why. The majority agree with you with that idea. I'm not the majority though. I massively disagree with trying to break solo when solo is way more balanced than Swift. I only see bad things from happening when you do that. I mean, I think we're already seeing it a bit. But it'll just get worse. Like, solo is the closest thing to balanced. So why would you try and break it? Like, Swift is massively imbalanced. I don't get why you want to push solo to that level, because doesn't that mean that you need to like a rebalance on everything then? Which the devs just aren't going to do because it'd take them way too long. Like, it'd take years and years and years, like 10 years or something, to like rebalance everything if they did that. Or you could just make Swift have an action debuff, and then you don't need to like take 10 years rebalancing everything. It's a strange one to me that people are so against balancing Swift. I don't think I'll ever really understand it, because it's not like they'll become weak or even weaker than solo. They'll still be stronger than solo. Don't know. Best gun in the game versus the best Swift in the game is unfair. When you're talking about the very, very strongest killers like Nurse, she's so much stronger than the majority of the killers. It's kind of unfair just comparing her. But even with Nurse going against like a really, really strong foreman, she's still gonna like struggle, I think. Mainly because of the gen efficiency, most likely. This will be blocked. It isn't. Good chase though. Oh, he has deadlock too. So deadlock. I'm in an awkward position here. Do I wait out deadlock and go for it, or do I go for the save? But the other person's going for the save. I made my decision. But I told you. Perfect balance as well. Oh. Just log into tunnel. Can't body block a Reaver Spiller. Get a hit there, yeah. Pick up just in case DS, yeah. Anyone grabbing her? No. I'm assuming Ace is really far away too then. Because I'm miles away. I'm in like a really problematic place. Okay. That guy's killing himself. Alright, it's over then. Oh, they both killed themselves. Alright, huge. There were a chance as well, but they just killed themselves. So sad. Guy gets tunneled once and then just is like, I'll reward you, killer, so you won't do this again. Because that's how rewarding people doing stuff works, right? Here you go, here's a free win, killer. Now don't you do that again. Like, where's the common sense? They legit just rewarded him tunneling her. Why won't he do that again? Where did he come from? Oh, yes, Stinger. Low pro. You're not gonna body block me, are you? Good. He might get fucked though. Oh, wow. Low pro scared me. I messed up there, I could have got hit. Why did he put that pallet down? Weird. I don't know why that ace was chilling there. And put the pallet down either. All I know is everyone gave up. Because he tunneled someone. So he's going to tunnel the next game, and the next game, and the next game, and the next game, because he literally rewarded for it. He got a win for doing it. Oh, these fucking survivors, man. Survivor entitlement. They're annoying as fuck, man. Like, I don't want to play with these entitled players, man. These, like, people who rage quit at the slightest inconvenience. They're so bad. Rings a bell, that, for some reason. I've gone against this person before, and I can't remember if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Names either ring a bell in good ways or bad ways, as in, like, they sniped loads. But it definitely rings a bell. I feel that they were on Steam, though, and now they're off platform, but I don't know. Do. So I was away, you stopped playing, watching you again recently, kind of got the itch now. Just tell me it's a bad idea. I mean, it's when you get bad teammates, they just ruin it for you, don't they? People just rage quit him. But it's like that on any game. Like, if you have a team, if it's like a team-based game and they rage, like League, for example, right? If you played a match of League and like two of your teammates rage quit, it's not gonna be that fun, is it? Overwatch, two of your teammates rage quit. One of your teammates can rage quit in League and the game's over. Same with this, man. Like, especially solo. Swift, you might get a bit away with it. Like, if you're in a three-man Swift and the solo rage quits, you might get away with it. But in solo, that early. If it's late, it might be okay. But that early, like, it was literally, he tunneled them straight off hook. And they rage quit instantly. And then the other one started rage quitting too. So it was like well quick. Billy can do that now, Roderick. It's actually not that difficult. They've made Billy easier. Scared Cat, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. If they weren't for all the game, could have left you some bots. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd just rather not play with these fucking entitled players, man. I'd rather, you know, get people who are trying to get the team to win. They're not just thinking about themselves. Trying to get the gens done, getting saves when they need to, you know, all that stuff. My most favorite fighting game, I think it has to go to, it either has to go to Street Fighter 4 or MKX. Probably Street Fighter 4 because it was like the domino effect of everything. Like Street Fighter 4 essentially got me into streaming. Through, you know, indirectly. So probably Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 put me onto the path that I'm currently on, in a way. Made me see kind of games differently. Got me into kind of like a more kind of trying to teach people how to get better at games, mentality, all that kind of stuff. I think that was the big one. Before that, I was good at games, but it was more like shooters. Like I was good at COD and Fear Combat. They were like the first ones. The hell? What was that? That's an add-on I don't use. Yeah, I got hindered for a second. Gorkin. Gorkin in Street Fighter 6. I mean, they got Akuma. We'll be checking out Akuma when he comes out. We've got Ermac as well soon. The one I want is Bison, obviously. Like, Bison's my, my guy. I didn't even hear that down. What the hell's going on? Yep. Needs it. Don't get that, he loses a gen. Shouldn't lose a gen for getting it down there. He didn't break this. He will now, though. Right? Why would you not break it? Break it now? Yep. Weird. That gem was almost done. She'll probably finish it. I believe in her, so we'll do this. Actually, I'll get one of these first. What? The fuck is going on with that? Is that some weird add-on? Nice live. Ran the wrong way around, though. It's a long way. Yeah. Why would you run that way? Probably gonna get you there. Weird. Why'd she do that? Why didn't she... Whatever. No one's on any gens either. Mama. What are they doing, actually? Like, why are you not on any gens? Maybe they're putting turrets out, benefit of the doubt, right? Nice. damn right. Get turreted. You didn't though. Because he has the helmet. Damn, I was going to put that down. I overextended massively. Now we get this sprint though, which is good. There's a turret here. I didn't run into it though. Good. Massive distance on that brick. What are you doing? I guess they are putting the turrets down and stuff. I can't be out ceiling. It was still just a 1 gen. Okay, you can heal me, I guess. The other guy's on the gen over side at least. I think they're putting turrets around. I think that's what it is. So I was right. I think. Nice. Yeah, they're putting turrets around. Okay, I see. You want it further away from that, it's just gonna break it. That's gonna be a pain res. There's gonna be run out of pain res soon though. But then, how's it gonna play? No pain res. You don't have agitation then. He's a madman. He's an absolute madman. Oh shit. Oh, wow, fuck off. And there's me with mine, what go through them. Fucking prick. I think he thinks I'm still over there. So I got a massive shift W on him. You can body blow me, right? Do you see that distance? Like, what the fuck? This game is like so inconsistent. What are you doing? Body blow me, dude. Oh, it's fine, you don't need to. I need her to, though. Yeah. We don't have dead hard yet. We do now, though. But we can't waste it. See what I say about isn't that precise? I don't think any hitbox is precise on this game, if I'm honest, man. We might have went for her because I was too close. I've hit people like point blank before, so that won't make sense. What I think happened is my hitbox decided to be where it actually wasn't. That almost looked like an AI deciding who to go for. That looked weird. I think it's gonna come out of there. I don't know where to run either. Like, down there maybe? Wolf home, Swiss that. Oh! Okay. Alright, man. I didn't use Dead Orb because I didn't think he had an angle on me. Well, he didn't have an angle on me. He hid behind me. But with his first hit, I should have known. He's kind of naive. Might as well heal me. Other girls on the gen. Fuck it. She went off the gen for some reason. I'm assuming she's close to number 3. Yeah, she has to be because she's gone off again. Huh. Where? What? I see, okay. That's the closest to completion gen. I think he has pop. Please don't run to me. Ah, nice. We've got loads of these though. Why have they put them all up here? Kind of funny. I've got loads of them. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the pallet? They're both on that gen, so we don't want to go over there. Not good though. Good distance with the dead hards. I think I die though, but they get out. Unless he decides to not go for me anymore. I might be alright. Really would have been sweet. No, I was in mend. So it would have just kept me injured anyway. Why did he leave, man? He could have just got the draw. The power of Dead Hard, man. I definitely can't tell the distance with Alien, though. Or maybe it was just like a weird connection, I don't know. No Dead Hard. It's quite clutch. I had a feeling he was going to do that then. Have you opened this? You seem like ultra scared. No, okay. No, Ed? Imagine. After all that. That was funny though. Like, they wasted fuckloads of time putting all these turrets around, but it kind of actually, like, helped at the end, didn't it? we all the turrets around that loop. Don't watch too much UFC at the moment. Bow, 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 bow. So they created a safe space with the turrets. It is, yeah. How do I feel about Mortal Kombat? I mean, I loved Mortal Kombat X. I've said before, man, Mortal Kombat 1, the only thing that put me off was no character-specific MMR. I think it's fucking horrific having the same MMR on every character. when you don't even fucking play them. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's the biggest thing what put me off. Pro, appreciate the Prime. They have hidden MMR. No, it's not hidden. They show MMR in Mortal Kombat. It's very normal for them to... Like, normally, before this, like, new generation of, like, turning games to confuse everyone, before, rank was linked to your MMR. Either they showed your MMR with rank, or they just had rank and it was linked to it. I think Mortal Kombat shows it and it's linked, so it has both. Yeah, it shows it, right? You see it go up. Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't show it. It doesn't show it, does it? It is hidden. Huh. Or is that just in player, not ranked? I'd have to play ranked to see. Street Fighter shows it. God, it's becoming like a dying breed, man, of like games actually showing you what rank you're supposed to be. It's well bad. But the new generation won't even know, will they? Because they've been kind of born into rank systems this bad. God. It's kind of sad for the competitive players. I guess you can go like proper, like pro and everything though, instead. You still see very chill Road to Rank 1 streamers on YouTube and on Twitch sometimes. Road to Rank 1? You mean on Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat 1? Playing DVD? Oh god, that's cringe. You mean grade 1? I feel that's just deceiving people though, innit? Isn't that you just trying to deceive people who don't know what, like, there's no link? Minus, thank you for the Prime, appreciate it, man. Rank 1. There's no rank 1 though. It's grade 1. Grade Uri 1 and it means nothing. So what's this road to it? They also might not understand. Yeah, true, yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. Who's that? That's Wesker. Or was it Nemesis? It's Wesker. Oh shit! As I was trying to figure out, I'm like in the middle of nowhere. I thought there were a pallet there. Not good. Okay, he messed that up massively, fair enough. That was a poor play from him. Oh, tried to redeem himself there, I see. It's giving me this, though. Never mind. Misjudging my distances today. We're gonna go over. Nice. That was good. Oh, he has a thingy, that's why. No wonder he did that. He has dissolution. I thought we were doing a small play. Well, technically it were, but I thought we were doing a small play in a different way. He knew about that too. Weird, he played really bad at the start, but then he just did 2 plays. Quite smart there. Missed the time before SBMM. I think SBMM and ranking and all that kind of stuff is quite healthy for a game if they don't lie to people with it all. I think the devs making everyone confused about it is the issue, not it being in the game. No, it doesn't me interesting. Well, I'm going to be slowed as well, and he's got something what breaks pallets. It's going to be kind of difficult. Slide. Yeah. Should be able to make this. Yep. Let's see how good the chase is then. It's going to be hard though, because I'm going to get slowed. They're going to my dead hard too. He might catch like as I'm slowed. Yeah. I'm hindered forever when he does that. So we're going to lose this because these guys aren't going to just do gens. And this guy's just going to tunnel me. It's so easy to win these as well when people do this. But they're not going to do the gens. So he's probably going to stay here again, wait for the hook, and then tunnel again. Yeah, there's one on a gen, sadly. Now they're on, but it's like so slow. Like when you see a killer doing this, you just maul to your teammate and then just do the gens. And then go for your teammate right to the end or something. He's gonna come back, he's literally just tunneling me. It's kind of obvious. He isn't? Weird. Oh, they blocked him. Oh. My savior. He's going to stay near her now as well. We should wait for her to get to, like, death hook and then pick her off. I need to get rid of this. I'm moving too slow. He's probably going to get you, man. Or maybe he's going to change it up. Strange. I thought we were just gonna go for meal again. There's a bit of an opening now, but I don't know. Oh, here's that thing. What is it? Fearmonger, so you can't see pallets. Okay, let's see what happens. This is the last one. Nice. Oh, what the fuck? They didn't need to do that. It's coming anyway. I could have got more distance back. Oh shit, I don't know which way it just went. Okay. Got blind, maybe. But now I'm slowed, so I'm pretty much fucked. He knows it too. He just needs to wait for my hindered. Unless I get body blocked. Nice. Could she have got that? Oh, I keep forgetting about his fucking thing. Dissolution. I keep forgetting about his dissolution. I kept forgetting about it. Or distillation, whatever it's called. You call it flashlight save a Wesker grab. I can't remember. I know I've definitely been flashlight saved in certain things. See, none of these are opening the gate. So even though if these go for the save, where are they running?
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, shades caused the flashlight didn't work. Yeah, I remember people saying that about Pyramid. Have they even opened the gate yet? Like, where did they run into? Dude, the survivors I go against, as soon as the gen's finished, both gates are fucking 99. God, it's still gonna be a draw as well, it's insane. That's crazy. This is like such an inefficient team. Oh yeah, he's definitely ready for camping. Interesting. Yeah, the dissolution, I kept forgetting about that. That was stupid of me. Do you think the hatch should be a thing? No, I think it should be an endgame chase. I think it'd be more interesting.
Time to save the day again.
Alright, we'll do one more, and then we're gonna react to this spoopy videos and see how it is. Bam, bam, bam. Bogdan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Made it time for this boogie spooks. I'm a bit of a skeptic when it comes to like ghosts and stuff. I like, what will I say? I have belief that there could be something existing, like ghosts, all that kind of stuff. But I do look for kind of rational reasoning when I see stuff. So I'm not just like, what the hell? Wow, that must be it. Bro. Like I always look for like rational reasoning. Of course, ghosts don't. Wait, of course, the ghosts exist. I mean, maybe. Spirits are definitely real. I can't say definitely, but I can't say definitely not, you know? I can't say either. It is interesting that it's something that we've talked about through, you know, I don't know how long we've talked about ghosts for our history, but we've talked about them for a long time. And there's even a Ouija boards and things like that, right? There would be trillions of them. But we don't know what creates it. Like, let's say ghosts do exist. But what happens if the only way for them to exist, there needs to be very, very specific things happening. Like, they're very, very specific things. Don't know what things, but very specific. Like, 1 in a billion, like, needs to go right for it to exist, to manifest. Then it'd make more sense, right? There wouldn't be billions of them. There'd only be 1 or 2. So you can never say never with that stuff. No, I haven't seen that, Min. Do I believe that aliens exist? That's another one, yeah. I mean, once again, you can't say that they won't, right? There's too much out there. Aliens make more sense. I think you need to not limit yourself to our very basic understanding of things. Like cosmetically, like our understanding is so low, or cosmically, sorry, not cosmetic. We have a very, very low understanding of everything. Oh, there she is. Holy shit. Okay. Throw over there quite easy, can't you? Over here, boxes. She has a wind up and throw speed add-ons. Yeah, but she flew over there really easily. There's no reason why I run these add-ons for the medkit. No real reason. You need to get somewhere better. Like somewhere she could just throw over for free. If she's following me here. She's not. Sweat doesn't just stop when we're playing killer. It's on Survivor as well. But we don't go against these baby killers, you 316 and shit. It's just full on sweating no matter which side I play. That's what MMR does. But Survivor's way more relaxing, even if it is like sweaty, compared to Killer, because Killer you're just thinking about way more shit. Looks like ultimate weapon too. The video will be a good one for you to watch and react to. Maybe, like, one of you said for me to watch this odds thing that I had a little, like, quick look through, and it didn't look interesting, man, for me. Like, talking about, like, the devs, something regarding, like, Q&A and stuff. It just weren't too interesting. So maybe that one might be, maybe. Might as well try and get this one done. I don't think we do though. Looks like Pain Res and Grim. Nice. Damn, I couldn't dead out it. Okay. I don't get what they're doing. I think they'll give up. Why can't I do the thing anymore? Yeah, but they've definitely give up. Is it harsh to call killers a baby for getting 360s? What name do you want to call them? Like, everyone's so soft now. Inexperienced killer. It wasn't even me who created the name. It's actually survivors who created the name. I'll just say what they say. Potato. I guess you could say inexperienced. You're very inexperienced, missing 360s or something. I don't know. Could be a controller thing. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're really good on controller, you'll have a certain sensitivity what stops you from getting 360, no? Like, just if you're competitive, you're gonna do that. Yeah, looks like she gave up. Play more of this match well, man. You call them blooples. You who survives out like 360 is a swagger. Yeah, try and 360 this guy. Like, a lot of these like YouTube, TikTok survivors and shit, if they went against this, they wouldn't have content. Let's face it, they won't have content. .360 a hatchet toss. I can't remember if they've slowed down the sensitivity when you're aiming with a hatchet. I think Huntress is okay. They messed up Death Slinger, I know that. And I think they've messed up Unknown. I think there's a lot of people who aim in. They have two different sensitivities, I'm pretty sure. Lord Survivor streamers upload games versus insane killers. Do they? I haven't seen it anywhere. I'm not saying that they don't, I'm just saying that whenever I've looked, I've never seen that. But good to know. Next time I look for that, maybe that's something I'll find. You kind of just wait in there so we can't cross. Can I make that? It's the only time I could really go for her. Oh. Oh, nice. Though... How long's that last, guys? Can I finish the shed and go for her? Nah, probably not. Wah, 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 wah. You psychic or something? don't make any sense. Just like decides to put her down as I'm walking there. Okay. Nothing. Nice. Made like 0 sense. Weird. In the team with each other. I don't get what's going on. Could she not get it to a hook or something? Is that what it was? Bombed. She got dropped. It looked like she was just heading somewhere and then just dropped her randomly. I don't know. Strange match this one, not gonna lie. Definitely strange. The hatch was behind me, was it? Oh whoops, I don't have headset on. Where was it? Oh yeah. Weird match, man. Very, very weird. Da, 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 da. I felt so uncanny. Weird. Alright, let's check this these ghost videos. And do a react on something completely different.
On
And let's see what we think. You ready? You ready? Let's see.
On March 18th of 2024, a restaurant waiter begins to panic after noticing something very strange in the
Does it
video
start
he just
instantly?
took. The man in this video is known as Dustin Frazier, and while working the night shift all by himself, he decided to record a video for a friend using
Nukes
Snapchat.
This isn't Nukes.
This is something
Bizarre.
that he often does, as messaging friends makes him feel less alone when he works by himself. Other employees completely understand, as they themselves don't like being alone at this diner.
And what we'll do is we'll say like if it has like some validity or if it's just complete bullshit, right?
Like any other night, Dustin records a video for a friend, but as he watches it before sending it over, he immediately starts to freak out. Take a look.
No, because I'm freaking out, guys. So I just Snapchatted my friend, right?
Okay, this straight away looks bullshit.
And I like walked through,
Yeah.
and now the alarm's going off.
What's going off? Yeah, I don't know about this one. An alarm went off. Wait. You could have just set an alarm. What do you mean? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, this one's bad, I think.
So I was walking through here, and whenever you get right here, you can see something behind me. and I like watched it. I did like a playback before I sent it to him, right? And I don't have insurance, right? But I don't know, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do something because I don't know. Just like, I feel like I need to go to a doctor, but like I'm constantly just like nauseous, and I don't really know why. Like I have tried. I don't really know why. Like I have.
This.
Tried nauseous, and I don't really know why. Like I have tried take medicine for it.
Yeah, it could literally just be a person. Like the scariest thing would be it's someone intruding, you know, like it's someone trying to rob the place. That's the closest it's getting. It's definitely not like a ghost or something.
I don't know.
But it's most likely just like a friend, right?
Doesn't seem like it really does anything. And then whenever I go and I'm just like laying down and stuff, like I can.
As if Dustin wasn't already creeped out from working alone, he captures this. Either someone, or as many viewers believe,
it's a creepy mask.
Was caught on
looks like a creepiest mask, maybe.
Camera.
But yeah, no.
Although lacking sufficient lighting,
it just looks like a person with a mask.
Just
it really does.
Visible for us to see that it's
taller one as well.
Looking closely, it appears to be watching Dustin as he unknowingly gets it on camera. However, this footage gets even more creepy when listening to the audio.
Seem like it really does anything. And then whenever
what's that saying?
Despite hearing something, it's hard to make out what's being said. Yet, for Dustin, the whispers alone were enough to convince him that something highly unusual was happening that night. Right. If no one else had been inside the restaurant, then just...
Why would your alarm go off? Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Why would your alarm go off? Like, it's almost like they've looked at horrors, where it's kind of like maybe an alarm clock, which is manual, but this is like digital. Like... So the ghost went into the alarm, went to the settings, and it was like 1 minute from now. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Why did they do that?
What was this? While no further updates have been given by Dustin, there has yet to be a definitive explanation for this mysterious footage.
Bad. Well, so what do you think of that one, guys? The first one. That was bad. That was 100% not a ghost. At the very, very best, it was someone breaking in, but very much doubtful on that as well. Yeah, fake. What we'll say is we'll say fake or has some validity, right? Fake or has some validity.
This next video was taken at a storage facility where a father owns a storage unit containing obscure vintage items. The facility is well known for being creepy, but it's the contents of this unit that's by far the creepiest. Among all things inside is a toy monkey that the father knows is worth a lot of money.
A creepy toy monkey.
Although initially not wanting to sell the doll, he now hopes that someone would buy it off his hands as soon as possible. Ever since having it, the stuff inside his unit would move on the
that face is creepy as fuck.
His hands as soon as possible. Ever since having it, the stuff inside his unit would move on their own.
So funny.
Now, noise complaints would often be made by employees who accuse the man of living in storage. But after setting up a camera to show that it's the stuff inside being thrown around, he captures this.
I mean, we have to take their word that it's literally a camera in there, right? Because if it isn't, there could just be someone to the far end just pulling with a string. Right? I should move myself to the...
Like something straight out of a horror movie, the toy doll moves on its own. The staff working at the storage facility were just as spooked as the man who owns this unit. He believes that this is the culprit behind the strange noises employees heard.
But look, like, you could be just pulling it with a string.
This is the culprit behind the strange noises
right?
employees heard.
And he's saying it's definitely in here.
There has yet to be a prospective is the culprit. We're just as spooked as the man who owns this unit. He believes that this is the culprit behind the strange noises employees heard. While there has yet to be a prospective buyer for this doll, the man continues to document the monkey on the off chance that something else is caught on camera. But
and it looking at the camera is weird. He shouldn't do that. That's just stupid. It's better than the other one.
The man continues to document the monkey on the off chance that something else is caught on camera. But currently, nothing else has happened. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
What do you think about that one? What do you think about that one? It depends on like if we could see like the whole thing and we know like if people can lie, and we know that someone can't pull a string or anything, then yeah, it'd be fucking weird. But we can't see the very far end. There could be someone stood there pulling a string. The video has a strange aspect ratio, like it's cropped.
As
yeah, you might be
always,
right,
on
actually.
Camera for this doll behind the says spooked as the toy doll.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you have to take the word for it, oh yeah.
Moves on its own.
I would say that's fake as well, though. Like, not much validity. It is cropped. Looking at the camera's cheesy as fuck, yeah. Alright, so far, not too spooky.
Now this next video was captured on a Ring camera that's placed inside a bedroom where a mother and her daughter sleep together. Like most parents, the mother had bought the camera to keep an eye on her child, who's often left alone in their own room. But according to a comment giving more details on this footage, the camera was bought for another reason. Recently, the mother's daughter has been saying some rather odd things, from mentioning a man who she occasionally sees in her closet, to saying things like, "I'm scared because he's there." The mother felt compelled to watch over her daughter more so than usual. But in the following footage, something happens that's forced her to keep her away from this room. One night, while sleeping in her daughter's bed to keep her company, this happens.
Ooh, creeper. The fuck? Well, I thought it's giving me goosebumps. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, what was creepy though? I got fucking goosebumps. What's creepy is what the fuck was she looking at? Fuck me. That's creepy as fuck.
Upon waking up, the mother immediately notices something on the ceiling. It isn't until seconds later, when her daughter lets out a piercing screech, that she realizes she isn't the only one seeing that. Seconds later, when her daughter lets out a mother immediately notices something on the ceiling. It isn't until seconds later, when her daughter lets out a piercing screech.
I can relate to it. Like, if it's like pitch black and you see something, you would do that as you woke up.
This is
It's bloody amazing acting, if it's acting.
something on the ceiling. It isn't until seconds later, when her daughter lets out a piercing screech.
Weird. Oof.
That she realizes she isn't the only one seeing this. Overcome with fear, but not completely paralyzed by it, she quickly attends to her daughter. But even she is trying her best to avoid this apparent horrifying sight by covering her own eyes. Clearly, whatever was above them must have been terrifying. Despite there being a lack of info on this footage, the recording alone does make for a creepy video. Whether or not she had seen the supposed man mentioned earlier remains
Now the question is this like actual actors and it's for like kind of a like an independent or something?
mystery. But ghost or not, viewers agree that something truly horrifying was seen that night.
That's really good acting, if it's acting.
Horrifying was seen that night.
What the fuck? What do you think that is? Do you think it's a joint nightmare? You can have like a joint sleep. Like when I was younger, my mum told me that sometimes, like when my cousin stayed over, we'd have conversations in our sleep. So you can have a joint kind of almost like lucid, like state, would it be? Another fake one. What's fake though? You think they're acting? Like what's fake?
Seeing the supposed man mentioned earlier remains a mystery. Viewers are cheating evil.
Why is she looking up? It's like something caught her eye. It's weird. Yeah, I noticed that when I first saw it, the camera's moving, right? But I'm assuming if you have cameras, they can do that, right? Or no? Would they just stay still? Would it be, is it just someone like this and they're just like doing a scene? God, I don't know. Could be an earthquake. Yeah. Could be. Which is even scarier.
The mother immediately screeched that she realizes she isn't the only one who tends to her daughter, but even she is. Which the recording alone remains a mystery.
Huh. Pillow. The pillow fell, did it?
Truly horrifying. Really alone. Reading on this.
No, I think she knocked. Nah, it just falls off normally. Yeah, I don't know. What would you say to that? Would you say fake or got some validity? I'd say there's some validity to it. We don't know the context, but I don't think they're acting. If they are acting, holy fuck, they're good. But that's just me. It don't like acting, does it? It's fucking amazing actors. Do you realize how hard it is to act? Like, when people try to act, it's fucking well difficult. Like, you can see it a mile off when people are trying to act. Like that first person, for example. Terrible. I'd say some validity, but we don't know the context. But that's fucking creepy. At the end, even, they look like they're in panic still. Like, what's she about to do? That's a panic look. Like she's gonna. She's trying to do something. Maybe call or something. Earthquake, good man.
In the following video, a small child is seen roaming around in their bedroom after waking from a nap.
It's another camera.
It's 7 p.m. and the child typically doesn't wake up around this time. Usually, according to the mother, they're dead asleep until the next morning. But for some reason, they have woken up. Although it may seem like this was just a normal occurrence, something happens later in this footage, reassuring the mother that this incident was definitely strange. Keep in mind that her child can only babble, making it impossible for him to recount his experience. This is what was caught.
That's scared. Yeah. Really? It was at a wrong time. That sounded like the kid. That's definitely the kid. No. No, it's just stretching. That just looked like
It's only
stretching.
been 4 months since the family had settled into this house, and this happens.
The
A
deaf got
voice,
pulled.
which definitely wasn't the child's, is heard on camera. Mind you that he can't speak yet, as his speech is only limited to babbling.
Well, he is
Yet
babbling.
strangely, a voice is heard in this room. As the mother states, a voice is heard in this room. Heard in this room.
It's a weird noise, but I think he made it.
As the mother states,
It sounds like saying, "Can you help me?"
it
But it's
almost
just
sounds like
coincidence.
a little girl speaking to his son. Freaked out, she shares this video in case anyone could explain it. This incident, coupled with the footage of her son's legs being seemingly pulled off the bed, has
You
led viewers to
think?
believe that something supernatural had occurred.
You think
Being
the legs
seen-
are getting pulled? It looks like he's kind of just pushing, like he's like, you know, on the thing. It looks like he's just pushing, going
Stay awesome,
like this,
True 3.
like pushing. Thank you, Sephiroid, for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Right? That just looks like he's just pushing. Look at the toes.
seemingly pulled off the bed. This incident, coupled with the footage of her son's legs being seemingly pulled off the bed, has led viewers to believe
I don't
that
see it,
something
man.
supernatural had occurred. Pulled off the bed has led viewers to believe that something supernatural had occurred. Seemingly pulled could explain it. This incident, coupled with the footage of her son's legs being seemingly pulled off the bed,
To me, it's just like he's pushing and stretching weirdly. Why does he feel do that? Because he's a baby.
this incident, coupled with the
He kind of walk like that.
footage of her son's legs being seemingly pulled off the bed, has led viewers
I don't know.
to believe that something supernatural had occurred. Like
The only weird thing is the right foot there.
has
What's happening, like what I
this
see,
incident, coupled
is
with the
so he's pushing on that, like right, and then as he's pushing, he's going up obviously because he's pushing away,
footage
right,
of her son's
and then the edge of this bed, he gets caught with a foot because they're all wobbly and everything because they're babies, and it pushes over because it's on the edge. Look,
legs being seemingly
see, it's on the edge, and they're all like bendy and stuff, aren't they?
pulled off the bed, has led viewers to believe that something supernatural had occurred.
Yeah, I don't look at crazy to me.
Like always, I'll let you be the judge. Is this evidence of a ghost caught on camera? Or is it something else entirely?
So what do you think, guys? Any validity or fake as fuck? I didn't really fake. Like, these are happening, but I think the voice is the baby, but it just sounds weird. But it definitely is. And they're stretching. That's what I think. Do you think there was some entity talking to the baby and grabbing them off the bed? It's real, but no paranormal going on. Yeah, it's real. It is real. Like, when I say validity, I guess I mean validity of supernatural activity. Is there any validity to the supernatural activity? I'd say no. I'd say no. And I am skeptical, but, you know, I am always open-minded to ghosts. Like, this one's creepy, but I think it was something else, maybe like an earthquake, as you said, which is really fucking creepy in itself.
This next video was
Yeah, I
submitted
think
by
the mum
Monica
believes it.
Cruz, who
100%.
states that something pretty creepy was caught at work. She and a couple of friends work as security guards at an undisclosed location that, according to her, has been abandoned for quite some time. Her job is to patrol the premises in case anyone tries to break into the property, but after being notified,
What am I looking at?
her job
So is this like a fence, and then that's the property there, and they're all the windows, and this is like the road? Is that what I'm looking at? It's quite hard to see. Okay, so fence with like, what is that, paper and stuff on it? Cardboard. And then the building, okay, and then something there.
is to patrol the premises in case
That's
anyone
what I
tries to
wanna
break
know
into
what
the
I'm looking at.
property. But after being notified of a person detected on site, she
Plants.
saw this.
Or is it plants?
You know, when we check the cameras for somebody, always looking for somebody. We don't pay attention to this. To the ghost. No. Who's on call?
We need to check the one in the office. And this is the same one that's in our office after everybody leaves because I can freaking hear it.
Here it is. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills. I quit.
And it moves fast.
Wow. It does.
I said hi. It waved to the camera. You saw?
Yeah. We didn't see all that.
Oh my god.
We didn't get this far.
We didn't get this far because we were so impressed by the first one.
Wait.
Oh, we didn't get this far?
No.
Didn't she just do a Freudian? Would it be called a Freudian? She said the first one, but they said they didn't get this far. This is the second one. For them to be a second one, you'd have to say a first, wouldn't you? Otherwise, you just say the only one. She said the first one. Right? Now look, listen.
Wow. It does.
I said hi. It waved to the camera.
So,
Yeah. We didn't see all that.
Oh my god.
We didn't get this far.
We didn't get
this far.
because we were so impressed by the first one.
Because we were so impressed by the first one. What first one? Is she on about this first one? What they've just seen? Well, if it's a first one, how would you know another one comes?
Wait.
It feels like it's a Freudian that they have watched this far, basically.
No.
There's more. It keeps coming back.
She keeps setting the cameras up. Yeah.
Maybe I'm overanalyzed. I overanalyze everything all the time. My brain is.
This is crazy.
You can see the time.
It could just be like a plastic bag. Or something. So what it looks like it looks like it's at this side, right? So it's got caught onto this paper. It's come up, and it's got caught onto this paper, and it's just pushing on it, right? The thing is, can we see it when it's below? Oh, we can see it when it's below.
Coming back.
She keeps setting the cameras up. Yeah.
Yeah, this could literally just be like a black dustbin bag, no? What's on the floor, and then comes up and pushes against it, so it widens out, and then it goes away again.
Oh, we didn't get
this fast.
Let me see one more time.
Everybody leaves because I can freaking hear it.
Here it is. Mm-hmm.
So it gets stuck.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills. I quit.
And it moves fast.
Wow. It does.
I said hi. It waved to the camera.
I don't think it moves fast.
We didn't see all that.
Oh my god.
We didn't get this far.
We didn't get this far because we were so impressed by the first one.
Wait. Oh, we didn't get this far?
No.
There's more. It keeps coming back.
She keeps setting the cameras.
This literally looks like something getting blown by the wind.
You can see the time.
To me, it looks like a black dustbin bag getting blown. Because it's even getting blown against this, which makes sense. And it's flattening out when it gets blown against it, which it probably would, right? And then when it goes down, it starts, like, you know, kind of deflating again.
This is crazy.
A large, shadowy mass is seen moving about in a very strange way. Monica and her coworkers mention that its movement is very fluid-like. It's because of this that they hesitated to check whatever this was. Something about it just didn't seem right. Feeling too afraid, they observed the figure through their CCTV cameras. Now, despite filming an old recording, Monica states that the video still gives her chills. She says that it's the only video she has in which something truly unexplainable was caught on camera. But as always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
All right, what do you think, guys? You know my take. I think it's it looks like a black like dustbin bag, like a trash bag, yeah. A cat? You think it's a black cat? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's doing some very, very, very difficult, improbable poses. But maybe, I mean, it is behind all this. it's like flowing that like this.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
Alright, so consensus was kind of like it was fake, right? Well, not really fake, but it wasn't supernatural. You'll notice a theme of grainy and zoomed in video so that it is grainy. Yeah, maybe. A mammal climbing.
Let's get back to the video.
Oh, they're supernatural. The best one was the the most real one was the
family
the one with the
gathers
kids
around the table for a quick meal.
And the
During
mom.
this time, the child's parents decide to record a video capturing this moment on camera. But unbeknownst to them, this seemingly innocent moment would quickly turn creepy. Janice Bouchard, the child's mother who submitted this video, claims that the house in this footage is haunted. It belongs to her mother, and every
okay. So she claims that it's haunted, so she's already got that in her head. But I guess that's because she's still
since Janice was a kid living here, strange things would happen. The most unsettling thing she's ever witnessed was a drawing etched on her bedroom wall. The drawing was already there when she first moved in. It was an image of what appeared to be a giant bat with a wide open human mouth, brimming with blood. The drawing was disturbing.
Yeah, that is weird.
To say the least. But fast forward to this day, and something happens that
You just have to
reminds
take
her
the
of
word
this
for it,
image.
right?
Take a look.
Wait. So something reminds her of a bat with a human mouth with blood coming out of it.
Bon. C'est bon? Ouais.
Doucement. Doucement. Hey, au-dessus de la table, au-dessus de la table.
Ici. Oui, faut-tu le mettre là?
Hey. Au-dessus de la table. Comme ça.
Non.
Hey. Au-dessus de la table.
Yeah, it's messy.
Ouais. C'est même que tu as mangé. Tête de cochon. Non! Ok. Non. Ce qui est drôle avec son petit nom, hein? Il est vraiment dans le Terrible 2, là, tu sais. Qu'est-ce que tu checkes là? C'est des fantômes, mon amour!
Dude, kids are fucking creepy, man, I swear. Imaginary friends and all that shit.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Hein? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Quoi? Quoi? Parle! Parle!
You're saying who like an owl?
Parle! No!
He's staying at the point of the kitchen.
C'est moi la peste, si. Je vais parler, mais ça me tente.
It's just a realization. Wait.
Je m'inquiète pas, tu vas parler en tabarouette. Ah non, on va dire, Colin, t'as rappelles-tu quand il parlait pas? Est-ce qu'on était bien, hein?
Replaying this moment, it's apparent that something had caught the child's attention.
Yeah.
Whatever it might have been, it doesn't appear on camera. Yet it's for this reason the mother thinks that something very strange.
You know what it could be?
Moment.
You know what it could be? It's like just a. What want to say? Well, there's a chance. You know when you have like the I can't remember what it's called in your eyes. Like you can kind of have like these almost things that you can see in your eyes sometimes. What's it called? A floater, yeah, like an eye floater. Because look how he kind of follows it, which you would if you were like a little kid, and then he goes like that, like to try and fix it in his eyes. You see that? Like watch what he does with his eyes.
It's apparent that something had caught the child's attention. Whatever it might have been, it doesn't appear on camera. Yet it's for this reason the mother thinks that something very strange had occurred.
See that?
Initially, she was unfazed by her son's behavior. But after watching this video and remembering the drawing initially...
Let me just go back to the full one.
Je vais parler, mais ça me tente. Parle! Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Hein? Qu'est-ce que tu checkes là? Il est vraiment dans le Terrible 2, là, tu sais.
And then boom.
C'est des fantômes, mon amour.
Maybe. He definitely loses it and he don't know where it goes, so it feels like it's some kind of thing in his eye.
Je m'inquiète pas, tu vas parler en tabarouette.
How'd I explain the who, then if you're so smart? Get angry. The who? I mean, he can't speak. So it's him just going, oh.
Replaying this moment, it's apparent that something had caught the child's attention. Whatever it might have been, it doesn't appear on camera.
Do you think he's smart enough to say who to try and sound like... Well, a bat doesn't say who, for the by the way. An owl does. I don't think a bat says who, does it? I don't know what a bat does. I don't think this kid would know what a bat sounds like, actually. Because I don't. Do you know what a bat sounds like, guys? Would you know what a bat sounds like when you're this age? Screech.
Yet it's for this reason the mother thinks that something very strange had occurred. Initially, she was unfazed by her son's behavior, but after watching this video and remembering the drawing she saw...
Kids have imaginary friends, so he could have literally actually like seen something in his mind, right? He could have seen like anything, because the imagination when you're younger is fucking insane. Absolutely insane. So it could have just been that as well. It might not have been something so rational as like an eye floater. It could have been like an imaginary friend or some like visual thing he imagined.
She was left beyond spooked. She was left even more.
But I don't think bats say who. So doesn't that kind of debunk it all? Because it's supposed to be a bat with a human mouth with blood, and she's linking it to that, right? He blinks it out. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Or so after realizing that he was trying to describe what he was seeing by imitating it. It was the least that he could do, given his lack of speech. The hooing sounds immediately made her think of the wide open mouth on the drawing of the supposed supernatural entity. But whether her son had actually seen this or not remains unknown. Just who or what did her child see in this house?
See, look, there you go. That's what I'm on about. That's why I noticed the eyes. Look, watch. See? It's like he had something. So what do you think, guys? What are your takes? And just because, you know, my take is that, it doesn't mean it's the correct one. It's just my opinion, right? What's clout? I mean, yeah, that does happen. Something in the eye. Yeah, that's what I think. Because you could imagine like a kid or even baby like having like an eye floater and then seeing it and like trying to follow it, right? Because everything's way more simplistic to them. They don't have as much of an understanding of perspective. They don't have even probably self-awareness too much, right? Or awareness of the surroundings too much. So it's going to be, everything's going to be so much more simplified. So that's what I think, anyway. But yeah, there's only one so far that's been like creepy, but I think that's because of a different reason of what they posted it for.
It still holds up as being pretty spooky. The person who uploaded this is known as Max, and while taking a walk through a secluded section of the park, he finds an entryway to a hidden sewer tunnel. Both him and a friend decide to explore this tunnel out of sheer curiosity, but as you'll see, they would later come to regret this decision. Watch.
Dude. Oh man, I'm gonna cut it out. This is gonna get annoying. Hold on. Okay, so we got pretty far. Yeah, we got pretty far. That's the exit out there. So here's the manhole cover. You can kind of see it. Here's like a ladder, but yeah, we're pretty far. Do you hear that?
Run. Okay, that I would say that wasn't acting. Because that was like, that sounded like panic. Did you hear him? Run. Then he just fucking shits it.
Do you hear that?
Run. like the first person's trying to be calm about it is like, did you hear that? And the other guy's just like, run. And he just shits it. I think it might be legit. But I don't think it's going to be like some, it could be anything. It could be an animal. It could be anything. That's definitely not supernatural, but it's funny. Run. Just listen. I mean, you probably heard it, but fuck it, that's funny. Run.
Yeah, we're pretty far.
He was saying, did you hear that, to kind of get kind of what would I say, his bearings and like, you know, some validation on what he heard and to kind of, you know, what would I say, to balance the situation. And his friend does not help that. His friend like massively he makes it such a bigger thing, and he just makes them both shit themselves. I can relate to that. Capsule, thank you for the 2 months. That's funny. It's funny when I can relate to some of this stuff. Because I would definitely shit myself if someone just said run when I was a bit panicky about something.
Do you hear that? Run.
That's funny, man.
You heard that, right? Yeah.
Upon reaching a dead end, a strange noise is heard out of nowhere.
Oh,
Listening closely, it kind of sounds like someone laughing in the distance.
Run.
Both friends were so scared that they instinctively fled without fully comprehending what they had heard. It was only after watching this video.
I think seriously that simple just run triggered that guy's fight or flight.
Realized what it was. A sinister laugh that echoed in the distance. No one else was around except them, which made this incident extra creepy.
It could be anything.
Although encountering this in 2017, they still...
Well, anything kind of natural. Like, there's so many noises. There's so many things what could make that noise. Like let's hear the noise.
Yeah.
Pretty far.
Did you hear that? Run. Come on, it doesn't even sound like a human. It sounds like it's going like an animal.
Yeah, we're pretty far.
It could be a bird. It could be anything. It could be a frog, yeah. Yeah, potentially actually, right?
Do you hear that? Run.
Upon reaching a dead end, a strange noise is heard out of nowhere. Listening closely,
Fucking my eyes
sounds like someone laughing in the distance. Both friends were so scared that they instinctively fled
think it might
without
be a frog,
fully
yeah.
comprehending what they had heard. It was only after watching this video that they realized what it was. A sinister laugh that echoed.
They wasted no time because they triggered each other's fight or flight 100%. That's 100%. That's why I think it was real. It was, unless it was really good acting again. It's really obvious when it's acting because it's not as natural.
Distance. No one else was around except them, which made this incident extra creepy. Although encountering this in 2017, they still have no clue where this mysterious laughter had come from.
Yeah, that's funny. I think that his friend triggered his fight or flight, and because his fight or flight got triggered, the other guy triggered his as well, so they just shit themselves. So yeah, I think that's like unanimous, right? Like, we all think that's just an animal, probably a frog, right? But I think it was real. Like, I think them, like, they weren't faking it. I think they were actually scared. Did you hear that? Run. Fucking hell. That's such a scary thing to hear someone say when you're, like, down this dark tunnel. Fucking hell. I'd shit it. I'd shit it as well, man. Like, if someone said that to me, just run. I'd fucking shit it. Especially
this
younger.
Last video comes from an online streamer from South America who, while doing a live stream, caught footage of something that's left viewers totally spooked.
Oh, live stream.
It was more than a few years ago when this happened, but even to this day, this clip remains baffling. Now, the clip itself comes from a live stream in which Ari, the online streamer, was getting groceries for the week. Live streaming out in public is something that she occasionally does before ending her streams at home. However, it was inside her house where this occurrence took place. Only a couple hours before ending her live stream, Ari chats with her audience while cutting up some fruit from her grocery haul. While chatting with the viewer, she's told that someone is right behind her. Thinking that perhaps they were trying to scare her, she shrugs it off. But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living.
What was that comment?
That
her voice is awful. That's her voice. Unless they talk about something else. That voice is bad. Yeah, whatever.
That someone is right behind her. Thinking that perhaps they were trying to scare her, she shrugs it off. But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living daylights out of her audience.
Where?
Something that perhaps chatting with the viewer, she's told that someone is right behind her.
Okay.
Thinking that perhaps they were trying to scare her, she shrugs it off. But as the stream continues, something happens that scares the living daylights out of her audience.
Dicen, la niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejé de querer asustarme. La niña de atrás que no hay niñas atrás, dejé de querer asustarme.
So what is that firstly? Is that a mirror? Yeah, it is, right? It's like it's a frame which is reflecting into the thing she's looking towards this though. This is in front of her, no? This is like an archway in front of her, correct? So she should literally see this. It's this. That is this. So... Oh, that's... Wait. Wait, is it in there? Is that this? Where is that? I can't fucking tell what that is. Where is this? Is this like in front of even further or something? I can't tell where this is. That's the issue. That's the room she's in. Oh yeah. That's in front of her. That's there. That should be here. So like her this way. Yeah. Like it's here. So why would she not see that? It's literally to her right hand side. Like it's there. Because that's that. And then that is another wall which we can't see here. And then that is literally here just after that wall. She'd see that. It'd be literally in front of her. And it don't look like a person, it looks like a doll. It looks like someone going like this with a doll. Like looks like someone's just doing that with a doll. That's just someone who's in there trolling. And then she's just gone with it, maybe? Yeah, no.
In the background, someone else is briefly seen. This was strange, considering that Ari lives alone.
I feel like this person doesn't think about... Or maybe he doesn't care. He doesn't try and, like, work out what could be going on here. Like, she'd have to see this, right? That might even be a front door. And then you've got the wall there, and then you've got the doll getting pushed out from this side.
It appears that someone else had been there. According to viewers, this supposed person looks like a child. Looking closely, it appears as if a little girl had popped into view before quickly hiding away.
Looks like a doll.
Again, Ari had no idea as to who it was that they saw. She had thought they were trying to scare her, but after looking at this clip, it became clear that they weren't playing around with her. Someone or something was in fact right behind her.
That's not a person, that's a doll,
Not
right?
much else is known about this clip, or something was...
Like, it's really small as well. That's not a person, is it? Just looks like a doll. Like, it looks like it's got the pigtails, possibly. Yeah, really small head. I could put a jump scare here while you focus it. How many people would that shit up if I did that? If I had like a button I could have pressed, but would have just gone, brah. I'm just thinking of it then.
Was in fact right behind her. Not much else is known about this clip or what occurred afterward. But even if no context is given, the clip alone is enough to make viewers unsettled. So then, just who or even what was caught on camera?
Doll.
Thanks for watching, and
there you go. So what do you think about the last one? I think the last one was dull. I don't think it was staged. I think it was either her mom or sister or whatever friend. I don't know, but it was someone just going like, to the stream. They knew it was going to be shown on stream as well. They were being silly with a doll. Imagine her moving it exactly. It's her. Or what? It's literally her. What? What do you mean it's her? Who? It's her. Who? Her. Well, that's creepy. What's her? This. It moved when she moved. The back of her head. What?
But even if no context is given, not much else is known about this clip or what occurred afterward. But even if no context is given,
I don't know what you're on about,
not much else
guys.
is known about this clip or what occurred afterward.
This, I'm trying to make you picture it. This, I'm pretty sure, it's in front of her, there. Like, you see where my mouse is going? Like where I am, kind of. Like, it's in front of her, right? It's in front of her. And then there's a wall behind that. So there's a wall behind me here. And they can see where the reflection is. So they're out of the reflection, and then they just go... I don't think it's her. It looks like a doll being held and gone like this. That's what I get from it. Yeah, she ain't seen on it. Like, this is too high up, it looks like. She would be... I think she'd be like here. So you'd see her there. If she moved... Well, she couldn't move. But if you could, like, see over, she'd be like here. Like, the back of her head would be here. You see? That's what it looks like. And that looks like a door, maybe, to the front of the house. If you were her back, you'd see it again when she moves back and forth.
But even if no context is given,
I think it's just this coincidence.
Not much else is known about this clip.
She just
or
goes
what
like
occurred
this.
Afterward. But even if no context is given,
like
the clip
she isn't
known
controlling
about this
it.
clip or what occurred afterward. But even if
the
no
perspective
context
doesn't
is given,
make sense.
Not much else is known about this
of
clip
her
or
controlling
what occurred
it.
Afterward.
You see the perspective, right? This arch is that, right? And then this wall is something you can't see, but it's down here, like where I am. And then just in front of the wall is the doll getting pushed over. And then this probably leads into another room. So we're looking like down here. Like down here, there's a room. Why they move at the same time? Just coincidence. It doesn't really matter. Like, they don't even move the same either.
But even if no context is
like,
given,
just go in.
the clip alone is enough to make viewers unsettled. So then, just who or even what was caught on camera?
Just coincidence. String? I don't think so. I mean, that'd be very difficult to do because it's there, but in front of her. So for her to have string, she'd have to have the whole pulling, like, around the table. No, it'd be way too difficult. No, she just has someone doing it. I'm pretty sure. It's someone just fucking around, man. It's someone just fucking around. You believe in the paranormal, this is a big as fuck. Yeah, I mean, we only saw one what were good, which were this one, which is creepy as hell. But we think it might be an earthquake. This one.
Next video was captured on a Ring camera that's
just show the
placed
very
inside
start
a bedroom where a mother and her daughter sleep together. Like most
this
parents,
is the creepy
mother had
one.
bought the camera to keep an eye on her child, who's often left alone in their own room. But according to a comment giving more details on this footage, the camera was bought for another reason. Recently, the mother's daughter has been saying some rather odd things, from mentioning a man who she occasionally sees in her closet to saying things like, "I'm scared because he's there." The mother felt compelled to watch over her daughter more so than usual. But in the following footage, something happens that's forced her to keep her away from this room.
This is a creepy one.
Night, while sleeping in her daughter's bed to keep her company, this happens.
This is like proper creepy, and I don't think it's acting, but it might be an earthquake with it. We're thinking. Yeah, I bet it is, you know. And then she's just shitting it. Oh, that's horrible. Oh yeah, she's grabbing a phone. That's what I said she was doing. I knew it.
Upon waking up.
I knew it. I didn't realize it showed it. I guessed that as well. Like, at the very end. Here, remember? I said she's probably grabbing a phone. She did. It was before it, I forgot. Her first earthquake. Yeah, it is harrowing. Yeah, it's creepy as hell. But there you go. We checked out some scary comp. We'll probably check another maybe if you liked that. Did you like that? Me giving you my like takes. Because as I said, I am opinionated as fuck, so I'll always have opinions on this stuff. I'm not sure if I actually enjoyed it. Meow, meow. The question is, when we do that stuff, do we go on just chatting though? Because that's something I need to kind of work out. Bring Gerard back. Can you make an end stream thing? Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of just you know, playing with things. But we're all gonna call it a sesh. But yeah. Massively appreciate you guys. And it was chill, right? Chill at the end. So many people keep on saying character DB and watch stuff. Yeah. But if we were like watching more, because that was just one thing. Like if I were watching like loads of stuff. Let me just put this on. There we go. So appreciate you. Love yous. If you enjoyed, throw us some follows. If you are on YouTube, remember to subscribe and like the video as well. Especially about YouTube, if you do want to check out all the YouTube stuff as well. Exclamation mark, Twitter. Follow my Twitter for more takes on different stuff. And yeah, massively appreciate all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, you know, all the support. Yeah, hope you enjoyed. Simple as, right? Appreciate ya. It was a different one, reacting to actual ghost videos, or like, you know, oh yeah, I guess ghost videos, right? Potentially ghost videos. I'll see you on the next stream.